We good? Come on. Not sure if it's good or not. Looks like it is now. Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Good to be back. One more day here Friday. We got two good videos coming on Saturday and Sunday. Sunday's quite interesting, a banger really. And then we'll make Monday's video sometime this weekend. And then next Tuesday we'll have another phase of remix to explore. So we'll be back to remix at some point next week. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to handle that yet, but we will be back. I guess it's going to depend if there's a ridiculous downtime on Tuesday again. But yeah, realistically, we'll probably stream anyway. So, that's that. We had a very, very interesting ending to the key yesterday. A couple, you guys probably didn't see it. At the beginning of the stream, we had a weird issue where the GMs would just refuse to admit that I should be granted the achievement. And they were trying to like kind of fucking, I don't even know, it was really weird. But they did ultimately diagnose the problem being a priory. So apparently it has something to do with priory, although I don't know why or what it would be. And I actually ran a priory 17 and that was the fix. So we got resilience 16 now, which is huge for us because we really kind of desperately needed that to be able to actually do anything this season. Otherwise, we're going to keep going backwards. And yeah, now maybe things will turn around a little bit. We also got a lot of currency. Hopefully, I can get a another upgrade. I forgot to use the currency that we got yesterday. Gustav, welcome. Will you run your own keys now? Yes, we'll be back to running our own keys when we need to. We have Dawnbreaker, though, unfortunately, so I'm not super eager to do that one yet. We may try to change it, but it probably just end up running it. I actually kind of like Dawnbreaker now that we found the new route, so it's probably good to practice that a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a upgrade or two done. Probably just keep funneling it into the trinket.
There is much to be done.
Although it's not an armor gain. Oh, we only wait. What? Oh, what are we? Oh, we're out of Valor Stones. That's surprising. Not what I expected.
Honored to meet you.
Use those. We're still limited by Valor Stones. We've actually been limited by Valor Stones. I did not realize that. We've been limited by Valor Stones. I did not expect that. I don't know. You can just get them from like flying through those balls, right? That's strange. I want to, yeah, I want to get those. So I think you get them from just flying through stuff, right? Probably not a significant amount, though. No, you don't get them. I thought you got them from flying through that. Maybe that was the case in the beginning. But yeah, we actually have to do keys one way or the other. We're actually getting more keys, or we're getting more currency for crafting. Like, I guess we can just craft something. Yeah, we should probably just do that, since we have so much left over. Anyway, Thunderwolf, welcome. I just don't know, like, should I craft the boots preemptively? Because it's a bit of a weird problem here. I guess we can actually raise the weapon of the helmet up for free, right? But does that still cost Valor Stones? Because we have a bit of a weird problem here. We have an upgrade in our bags, but it's so low that we can't really use it. No, it doesn't. It's not free. It's just 0 Valor. It's just 0 gilded. Yeah, so we have a bit of a weird problem here. Happy Halloween. Yes, indeed, Halloween. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. I guess we'll craft the... Well, let's upgrade our other crafted pieces first, I guess. That will be free to do. Wait, what? Oh. I thought that was crafted. Those are not crafted. What are the crafted items I have on? Belt is the one. Okay. So let's go do that real quick. Since that is just going to be... We can't really spend the gilded on anything else.
Extended supply of goods for
And then we have to
outlanders.
recraft that. We don't have anything else crafted, I guess, right? Helmet's gonna eventually get replaced. So we can technically craft the boots now as well. But it seems relatively pointless. I guess we can buy this as well and just keep it anyway. We have 2 of them, yep. The old trinket from Algalon, I believe that trinket was from. Or no, maybe not Algalon, maybe from a different boss. But first time we saw that icon. Right, so what do we need to craft them? Sanctified alloy, yep, just random alloys. Spending a good amount of money on this stuff, but it is the last season, so we know this gear is going to last us until we level to max.
My directive is to serve you.
That's fine at least. That's a lot cheaper than it was the other day. Hey Andrew, welcome.
My thanks for your patronage.
Okay, so that should be done. I can't exactly remember. What else do we actually need to craft? It's been a while. What? Unequip it first to recraft it. It's just like a bug that they know about. And they're telling you how to fix the bug. That's funny. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Then, like I said, the boots would actually be really big. It's just like if I craft them without dust thread lining, can I add that later? Not actually sure. Where do we get that? I think we just buy that now, right? Used to have to get it crafted by an enchanter, but not anymore.
My directive is to serve you.
I guess realistically, it's still a gain to swap. It's like a small item level gain to swap, so we'll just swap. We'll take this item off and put the boots on instead, and we'll put this item on. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Directive?
It's not like a gigantic upgrade or anything, but it is still an upgrade to do that. Well, we need the items. First, the materials. Sabatons, track of the recipes. Spend another fucking bunch of money on this. I still have Throngus' finger. I swear I used to get Valor Stones for flying through these. Huh. Or you used to get some kind of currency, I thought.
I have calibrated my prices to be
Alright.
reasonable.
Buy stuff. I bet we don't actually need rank 3. Let's find out. Because we're a pretty skilled crafter after all. Oh, but we need a missive. And we need Death Thread lining.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Sure, what's the name of it? Harmonious, right?
My
Okay.
directive has
With the new expansion coming, Metro, what profession do you recommend? I don't recommend any. Just whatever you're gonna, like I just have blacksmithing so I can craft my own gear, you know? Saves you time and money, and I actually really like blacksmithing as a profession. I always wanted to have it as long as I remember. In my first character ever was a blacksmither, and I was like not knowledgeable or skillful enough at the game to recognize how valuable it was back in Classic. But I remember people talking about like, oh, we got to talk to this guy from the other guilds because he has this pattern kind of thing. It was like a really, you know, actually kind of mattered back then. But then when I played, when I switched to Holy Pally, the original character that I played already had jewel crafting. It was somebody else's account. And I kind of got like stuck being the jewel crafter for the guild. Like nobody else wanted to do it. So I just, when I eventually played Paladin as a main, I just continued on with jewel crafting, even though I never actually wanted jewel crafting. So that ended up happening. Alright, yeah, we can get it to 5. Perfect. You get beta access if you pre-order the game. Did you get beta access? You'll get it for buying the game, yeah. I don't know if anybody gets it for not, like, does anybody get it other than that? I bet not, right? I bet they're not giving access to anybody who didn't pre-order it. Oh yeah, okay, so then we put the helmet on, and then we put the boots on. Alright, and we do actually go up an item level from doing that, even though it's kind of a weird thing to do. And now we will have the ability to upgrade that item all the way up to Mythic Track. We just need more currency. Veteran players can get invites to beta without pre-order, but I haven't heard of anyone getting that. That would be for alpha, yeah. I don't think for beta anybody would get in, honestly. I think it would be exclusively people who have the purchase. There's been, I know a lot of people who have alpha access that just got it for playing the game, like they're not an influencer or anything. Well, Hall 17 we need. Let's see if we can get in that. If not, we'll do our key. The way it worked forever and ever and ever was I'd always get in on like the second or third wave. But I did not. I never got alpha. If you're asking if I got invited to alpha, no. But the beta, everybody gets invited to. So there's some confusion on your question. Well, we got invited. That's good. I don't think everyone gets invited to beta. People who got Epic Edition are confirmed to get an invite. If you sign up for beta access, you may get invited. What? Everybody who has access, everybody who has the edition will get in, yeah. And they said that that will all happen as soon as they launch it. But I don't think other people are going to get in at all. I imagine they wouldn't really invite anyone else. Like, I'd imagine there's so many people who they have to get in via that purchase that it's just like, why would they even invite anyone else? Like, there's so many people, you know. You don't seem excited to play Midnight. That's correct, yeah. There's a shortage of tanks now at Lee Mix. I'm getting invited to keys 2 level above my pay grade. Oh, really? Yeah, not me. We're still struggling to get invites, but we have gotten a little bit more since yesterday's ending stream into today so far. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I had access to the alpha, I probably would have logged on eventually, but I wouldn't have touched it those first few weeks Remix was out. I had a lot of fun. Like, the first, like, 2.5 weeks of Remix were, like, just pure fun. And then it started to fall off a little bit, but there wouldn't have been any reason to even go on there. Like, I'm in no, like, I'd rather just wait and see what Blood Death Knight looks like at the end. I don't want to follow it through its processes because it's just depressing, frankly. It's just sad. The changes to add-ons and the game as a whole, does that entice you or maybe even entertain a little bit of you raiding? I mean, it'd be closer to quitting than raiding. I don't know why you'd think that. I'm not excited about any of those changes, so that would not make me want to play the game even more. But no, I don't. Raiding has nothing to do with class changes or add-ons in my eyes. I don't know why that, what the association is there. I used to stream the raid, and honestly, it was like literally like 90% backseating. There was like almost nobody who would actively, because I couldn't really read the chat. So like there wasn't like our regular ability to chat like there is now. It'd just be me kind of raiding and just showing you guys it. And then like the comments on the stream would just be like everybody telling us how we're doing everything wrong and how I should listen to them instead of doing what I believe is right. So it was pretty pointless. I stopped streaming it after Castle Nathria anyway, because it was literally just fucking backseating all day every day. But then besides that, it was never really exciting even before that. The streams were always like, you know, we wouldn't finish till after 11, so most of the European audience was asleep. Rating scene will be shaken up a lot with these add-on changes. I don't think so, honestly. But one way or the other, it's not like it's suddenly going to make tanking and raids more fun. There will not be any raiding streams, and there will not be any raiding in my future. Unless something sucks, like it would have to be the game and my real life has to change substantially. Something remarkable would have to happen. Yeah, I would imagine tanking and raids would get even worse, yeah. You were also responsible to invite people to your guild? Yep, yeah, I was the GM and the raid leader. How would you select one? Well, at the end, it was literally like, can you show up on time? That was it. It was so hard to find people. I had really, that was the whole point of this channel. In fact, that's why it's called what it is. Me and Siler decided to start like a brand channel, you know what I mean? We actually did it. I think we were one of the first people to do it. Like, obviously people did it for many years, but it was like the first cohesive one, I felt like. It just never helped. Like, I mean, there was a couple people who came through the stream, but I think it was like Jix and like maybe a couple other people, but it was like mostly no interest from the stream for some reason in the channel itself. How would those changes make tanking and raiding even more boring? Well, it'd be like the class changes would make it more boring. The add-on changes would be irrelevant because the add-on stuff's like only for like raid leaders, right? Like doesn't really have anything to do with actually doing the raid. Guild recruiting is a nightmare in today's day and age. Yeah, it's just like got really unhappy with how it went for a long time. The thing that really bothered me is it was just like you would have like actual liars. Like the people would tell, what the fuck? The people would tell you they were gonna join, and then they would just like ghost you. Like they would just remove you in the middle of the night and never give you a reason why. That happened to me so many times in the last two, like probably like maybe like the last year or so of me being a raid leader and a guild recruiter and everything. And that was like really just, no, I'm fucking done with this. I tried to like have like other people help me, and it was like literally just fucking crickets whenever I asked for people to help with recruiting stuff.
Beware.
That's not ideal.
Beware.
Yeah, I just don't know how you like, because I would always like sit in Discord with these people and have a conversation with them to make sure they seemed like the right social fit and everything was like clear and they were on the same page. It's like I always thought it was so weird, like what the fuck are these people doing, man? They sit there and basically lie to your face. It made me think like towards the end that they never intended to join the guild and they were just too fucking cowardly to be like, ah, yeah, thanks, this isn't really what I'm looking for. It got like, it really got in my head after a while.
For the master.
As much as I loved raiding, as much as I love raid leading, everything that came with it became like insanely bad for my mental health for the last like year or so. Same exact reason why I stopped raiding in BFA. Oh yeah. Yeah, it didn't really happen. Like it was really Shadowlands and onward that it started to feel really bad. I remember it happened like the first people we needed to recruit in Shadowlands, because obviously you go into the expansion with like a full roster and then people just gradually stop showing up for some reason. So yeah, the first like month of Shadowlands was fucking insane. I was so excited about how things felt the first month of Shadowlands. I had solved a lot of problems that I was having with raid leading as well. Like it was a lot easier to raid lead, and I felt like I had become I was very capable at it by the end there. And so I was really fucking excited about what that might look like. And then as soon as we had to get back to recruiting, everything just started sliding. But at the end of Shadowlands was really bad with recruiting, or BFA was really bad with recruiting too, I guess. But we found people easily. They just were absolute trash. Like it was really weird. How many people like seemed to be qualified, and then you'd get them in the raid and they had like 0 skills. I wasn't even raid lead or GM. I was just assistant officer, and it drove me insane. Yeah. It's a frustrating process, and I blame Blizzard for 90% of it. They've devalued raiding to the point where it's like literally just people would, like there was multiple people who would join or apply to our guild and be like, I'm only here to get gear. I'm like, okay, well you won't get gear. Like that's just not how this works. Like you're not just gonna get gear the second you join the guild. So if that's the case, then thanks anyway. People no longer did it because it was fun and like they wanted the social element of it, you know? We get that in my guild. People seem very social at first, but then when you see their true colors, you have to kick them because they don't follow the rules. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of weird sociopathy anymore that exists in the world, and it just kind of scares me, so it kind of like, and when I say like scared, like I'm saying like it actually like impacted my mental health, because I was like really worried that these people were becoming like the majority in the world, and the thought of that was like kind of frightening. Like I've always been a relatively socially inept person as it is, so the thought that at least my, like if my anxiety is not the biggest issue in the socialization, then that's really frightening to me, because it means like what the fuck is it gonna look like in like 20 years or something, where people are actually sitting there straight up lying to you about wanting to join your group in a video game, then leaving the Discord call and immediately backstabbing you. Like I don't get it. Anyway, Teal'Mere, what's up? Welcome back. We are back to retail. Yep, 3 days now. It's been good. We got a nice key yesterday, but had some trouble the first day back. Wednesday was not great. If you ask me, these add-on changes will affect rating, with add-ons not telling the entire guild what to do anymore, like at all. Yeah, but how often does that happen? It's like once a raid, right? There's like usually one fight in each raid that's like that, and that's it. I mean, that doesn't... And the idea of encourage creative thinking, that just doesn't work in Mythic raiding. The shit's just too hard. Like you, that's why the add-ons were great in the first place, because it would allow like the best players in the world to come up with actual creative solutions that were like done with mastery, and then the players who did not have that same mastery to just follow in their footsteps, you know? And so now you're gonna have to do that same fucking thing, but you're just gonna have to do it without tools. Like a fight like Fate Scribe, I mean, I'm sure they won't ever do a fight like Fate Scribe again, but a fight like Fate Scribe with like raid leading versus add-ons was night and day. It was impossible to raid lead. Like you'd have to constantly be, every single time the mechanic would come out, you'd have to be like running mental calculations in your head. The add-on did it for you, so like I'm not sure what creative thought would come through, but it's like, it's just stress. Like it was not enjoyable. And then every other fight in the game never required add-ons anyway, so there was, you just do a fight and move your character in DPS. I keep forgetting to chain the mobs. I don't know why. This was something that I thought we were doing very, very well at the beginning of this season, and I've forgotten.
The master will not be questioned.
Weak core boss can be solved with a Discord bot instead. Was that, how would you do that? Mage is not pumping. Nope. Back to bad mages. There's really only one weak core boss per tier, and this tier's really wasn't that hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the biggest examples, and I think in Hellfire Citadel there was a couple. There's more than one. I mean, I definitely remember Gorefiend, and I definitely remember Chromok or whatever. And obviously Archimon was famous for it. But outside of that raid, I can't really think of a raid that ever like I don't know what other great examples there were. Fights will change with respect to the add-on changes. That's what excites me about raiding. What they'll add and how individual guilds will tackle that their own way. Yeah, but they're just gonna get more basic, right? Like it's not gonna change. Like those fights are complicated and they were meant to be solved without add-ons, but they were so complicated that people couldn't solve them without add-ons. So if they're gonna get rid of that option, then it's just gonna become less complicated. That's all it is. And the fights are still gonna be hard numerically, and there's still gonna be optimizations that you have to do as a unit. And that's not like your average player is not gonna be able to think in the terms that are needed to think in, that you're gonna be able to optimize that. So you're still gonna look at guides and what the top players do to do it. You're just not gonna have any tools to use. You're gonna have to do it by looks and feels, you know? Yeah, honestly, like raiding at the very beginning of my time in the game started because it felt like it was the only competitive content in the game and I wanted to take the game serious. And then for like the next 2 expansions, it was very, 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 very enjoyable because I found an immensely fun group of people to play with. And that became kind of my whole life, honestly, for a while. And then as soon as that stopped, it was like, why am I even still doing this? It really slowly started to fade. And then once they added Mythic Plus, it was like, well, now there's really like no point to raiding in my eyes. Like that was the whole point of the game's mode. The game mode was to be competitive, and there was a way more clear way to be competitive via Mythic Plus. And then once all the socialization vanished and now the game's continued to be plagued by this issue, it's like, well, what the fuck do I raid for? I used to enjoy raiding a lot more when I was a healer, but it was like a perfect storm of there's no reason to put myself through this. Yeah, I pre-purchased beta, or pre-purchased midnight the second I could. I'm hoping they get rid of fast guild invite and guild roster manager. What is that, add-ons? Yeah, ultimately, like, the biggest issue with raiding is it just takes way too fucking long. For 4 hours of raiding, you might not even kill a boss, whereas 4 hours of Mythic Plus, you can at least feel like you're doing something, you know? Healer is definitely the most stressful role ever. Oh, really? Stressful probably just due to the insecurity of the rest of the group's ability to succeed. Because I would say most of the time as a healer, you're actually not needed. Like right now, 0 people are in. It's like, you know, there's like 15 seconds of combat here where nobody's going to take a single point in damage. Healers aren't needed. I mean, it's factually true, right? Like that, this ability lasts 10 seconds, and there's no point of damage taken other than people standing in mechanics. So. I was just saying, like, that's time for you to de-stress, right? Those breathing, like, you know, that time to breathe is what should make the roll not as stressful. I only pug tank heroic narrow bar palace. Got AOTC, but it took more than 300 pulls. So yeah, pugged it and took 300 pulls. That's pretty wild.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, that's something. The biggest stress of being a healer is probably just the feeling of, will my team be able to handle this? Yeah, there's just like always that like looming threat of like not knowing, you know? There'll be a lot of disbands before the intermission, oh yeah. I've never done the fight, but I would imagine pugging any bosses is not fun. I was lucky to be able to only ever have to do Fire Rack for the legendary, and that's the last time, and that's hopefully the last time I will ever have to pug a raid. Because it was garbage experience.
We will break you like all the rest.
Plus that fight was like really fucking easy comparatively. Like I just hit 300 pulls on Mythic Jimmy. I can't imagine doing that on Heroic. I mean, I don't even know how you would, like that's, I don't think most of them are legitimate pulls. It sounds like in a raid setting you probably just have a lot of people fucking around, you know? You can't really call that progression because you're basically never actually going, you're not progressing. You're just waiting for the pug group to not be clueless or something. And that's how it goes with keys too, right? Like we did however many keys this week and we only actually had one great group that as soon as we had that group everything was easy. Your grandpa's guild with them. That's a pretty strange thing to hear out loud, but anyway. 400 pulls. Kinda nuts. For anything not the last boss of Mythic. Maybe that's what they're talking about though, instead of Heroic though. I just don't know how you keep 400, like 400 pulls takes months for most groups.
Beware.
Think about how many, like what the average length of a fight is, and then how many the average raid hours per guild, and then think about that times 400. The disorganization of pug raiding is probably the thing that makes it so unfun. That's one thing that I always loved about raiding was organizing it and making everything like, all right, come on, it's 7 o'clock, let's go. You know what I mean? Like there was fun in that. It felt enjoyable as a raid leader to keep the pace. But then when you do a pug and everybody's just fucking jumping around and typing, can I get a summon, please? It's like, oh my god, this is brutal. Mythic Dimmy was 381, and we wasted a lot of time in Phase 1 nonsense and IRL issues. 400, I mean, yeah, 400, it's just like so many. But if that's like the last boss you'll progress on for months, then, you know, whatever. But I just can't believe that any heroic group would take, like, that amount of time. Not that they, like, they might need that amount of time, but that they would actually continue. You know what I mean? Like, I would imagine if it took a group 400 attempts, they would be near giving up, you know what I mean? Like it's a long, that'd be months of not being able to kill the boss. You can just fucking pug it, like, you know what I mean? It's like you can just pay for it. It's like not even that expensive, I'd imagine. I don't know, the whole thing seems unlikely.
Beware.
Most of our wipes were phase 1 chain pulling. Oh yeah. You mean like somebody's aggroed the boss before we were ready?
Beware.
Oh no. You mean like you just were chaining pulls. I see. You're trying to rapid fire.
Dust to dust.
I was swapping sides every 20 pulls to police people. Way too hard. People treating. I don't know anything about the fight, but good that you guys have an experience with it and you're still enjoying raiding. I think I probably would enjoy it a lot more if there was a way I could still play a healer. If there was a way I could play Holy Pally with my Blood Death Knight, like all the stuff that I put into Mythic Plus could just go onto a Holy Pally and then I'd raid on that, it would certainly be a lot more likely for me to want to do it. But on top of everything about what we just talked about, like actually finding a guild as a tank and enjoying tanking as, or raiding as a tank, it's very hard. I've been in 5 different set spots every night. Oh yeah.
Flesh is weak. You will be crushed.
How are we doing timer-wise? I don't know. 13 minutes. Hard to say. Really comes down to that mini boss, I feel like. I don't think we have any. I guess Monk has a Moral Strike technically. But we don't have a good one.
He's carved in dust to dust. Finally, blood take you. Beware.
Metro, Chris, welcome.
Obey me, minions. This cannot be.
I'm gonna miss the tombstone spell, man. I'll tell you what. There's a weird death from a healer there. What happened there?
Beware.
I don't think we have anywhere near enough time for this. This key's still pretty tight, man. I don't know. 2 deaths still doesn't feel doable. Not like it used to be, what? I think they have weak job chaining early, especially. That was a big problem.
Your penance is at
Oh
hand.
shit, that guy's fucked. Is he gonna make it? Yeah, he made it. Alright. He didn't, like, did you see that? He was like in the middle here for some reason. That was weird.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
Wow. Okay. That's a lot of damage for a fucking boss cast. Oh, I have the debuff, that's fine. Probably can't dispel me, I guess.
Pain shall enlighten you.
Hey Steve, welcome.
Beware.
Oh, is that emote supposed to be a whale or something? It looks like a whale, doesn't it? What do you think of the? What do you think are the bad changes for your class going to midnight? I have like 2 videos on it now, so TLDR everything. Removing complexity from Blood Death Knight is heavily frowned upon in my eyes.
Beware.
Did that? By the way, did Blizzard release the blue armor set for the Headless Horseman? I don't know. Haven't really followed that.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
Spec will be better, but probably less fun. Yeah, no, I don't think it will be better either, honestly. From what I've heard from people talking about, although you know, honestly, I don't know where they're getting their info from because it's not like there's hard content on there. But people were saying that like Blood is not any more sturdy than it's ever been.
Beware.
That's a pretty much just a tuning issue, but all I know is by this time tomorrow I'll have a turkey mount. Oh yeah, yeah, that's tomorrow, huh? Daylight savings time too tomorrow, which I really hate, but. I guess we're gonna have to wait for Mythic Plus and raid testing. Yeah, we'll be doing it. I will be full time on the beta that first week. All stream hours, probably for multiple weeks, will be Mythic Plus testing on there. Yeah, this Sunday, right? Yeah, Saturday night and this Sunday.
Beware.
Did some plumbing this weekend. Learned the valuable lesson about it. I'd rather just call a plumber next time. You try to do it on your own without any knowledge. That's crazy. Did you get your ticket sorted? No, not really. I just coincidentally got it solved by the game. Like, yeah, I just got it solved elsewhere. They were kind of helpful at the very end, but 3 ticket answers were totally like, yeah, I guess they're just actually AI, but totally not understanding my actual problem and not doing what I expected them to do.
You too shall be cleansed.
We got a new counter, so I had to reinstall all the plumbing. And it was a pain that ended up involving me cutting pipe. Whoa. I wouldn't even know where to start. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we do have enough time here, as long as this doesn't take more than like 2 minutes or something. We're not gonna lust. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Since we don't actually have a Mortal Strike, it's not like the lust is just gonna end up being wasted. Just piddle with this and then lust for the boss instead. Oh, okay. Randomly lusted halfway. Alright. Forget it. That was a terrible lust. Monk's doing damage at least. Some outside chance of finishing it here. Please, for the love of God, no. Oh well. It doesn't matter, we're gonna upgrade this easily.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself.
For some reason people are gonna die after the fight. Plenty of time, I think. So we can wait. Oh, okay. He released. Now we have no choice but to wait. Okay, we gotta go.
Be gone, rabble!
Arcane can learn a thing or two from the laggy Floodgate mage. Yeah, just blame lag, yeah. You can learn a thing or two from the guy from Priory yesterday, because that dude absolutely carried us. It was wild. I've never seen, like, that was definitely the best mage we've seen in this season, and it was very noticeable. I don't even know what this has got to be from the previous, yeah. That's from the trash from before, but. So he did, oh no, is it? I was trying to see exactly how much damage they did to the actual mini boss, but.
I am losing my patience. Beware. The might of the Benfair. You are beneath my contempt. Beware. The anima overflows.
No, I think it's gonna be pretty tight here. We'll see. 2 minutes so to do 1.9 billion should be plenty. It's a relatively short fight. 3.5 minutes maybe on average. Be interesting to see. That would be an interesting thing to look at, my average kill time of each boss. I'm sure there's some kind of add-on that would help with that. This monk wants to time very badly. Oh yeah. What do you mean, because they're damaged? Good to hear. Eager to look at the overall chart because it is not going to be pretty for this mage, I don't think.
Beware. I have anima to spare.
That lust should have definitely been saved for last boss. Yeah, that was a really, really fucking bad lust. No idea why you would use it after, like, well over. Like, the fight had already started. We were like a minute into the fight.
You are beneath my contempt. Beware. You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt. Run away, little girl.
But yeah, comfortably. In time, very good. 20 currency as well, we'll like that. We change our key as well.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
2 upgrades in a row on 17, that's pretty nice.
Try not to slip.
And we got Gambit, that's nice. He lusted when you got the buff, oh yeah. That's a viewer too, there you go. Yeah, actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be for the mage overall. But that guy absolutely carried. Get it on the sheet. Oh, we actually almost at 300 runs, huh? Not too shabby given we took a month off. Only question is what the rest of the season looks like. With beta coming, I imagine we won't get to our last season's number. Hall's 17 upgrade, 2 in a row. That's exciting. Dix Priest. Haven't seen a lot of success with them, but went out pretty well there. Rat, and again, Arcane Mage last overall. Okay, so yeah, now we have a very, very good key to push. Very good base. So what else is out there? Can we get into something else? Dawnbreaker 17, that's the only one we need that's listed. If not, we'll push ours. We now have 4 17s, so we're ready. At a point where we're gonna have to get lucky to get one. $14 points, holy, what is that, not a lot, or? I'm sad they're making Blood easier to play. Yeah, it's really sad. The class is so rewarding when played well. It's unfortunate. Mansoor, welcome. Alright, well, let's do ours then. It's gonna automatically... Yeah, it's gonna do that, right? Good morning, Joanne, welcome. How the hell are you? Resto Shaman? Well, one way or the other you can come, I guess. Why do you still have event items from Dastardly Duos? I don't know, no reason to get rid of them. I always like do like an end of expansion bag clean out right before. Until then there's not like, I don't use my bags for anything, so. Okay, let's definitely, we're gonna have to put a limit on it. Have you ever pushed your title? No. Not interested, don't play enough hours for it, and no real drive to get a title. Yeah, so we got, how many Valor Stones did we get from that? Strangely, the thing we need the most. 100? Oh no, we got 150. So that's from upgrading the key. We got extra, okay. So we should be able to upgrade more gear now. Or upgrading the helmet, I guess.
I will do my duty.
Doesn't really make too big of a difference. We can't finish off the trinket. Is it like, yeah, that, okay, so that would be cheaper to do that. So we'll do that first. Okay. That was just like free upgrades there. Now we don't have enough Valor Stones for anything else. You get Valor Stones from like, I swear you got them from somewhere. You get like 1 or 2 out in the world, right? A man with the harmonica, welcome. Good luck on the runs today, thanks. So we will need it. Thank God they're removing Valor Stones at midnight. Yeah, it's really weird how like you end up like, I'm shocked that I'm limited in Valor Stones. I guess it's just because we ended up converting all our currency, but I'm shocked by that. They did a post. They did post a Blood Death Knight impression. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. The thing I was surprised, yeah, there's 1 Valor Stone from a chest. That's where you get them. The thing I was surprised to learn about from that post, though, was that the consumption spell is actually usable while moving. It's not right now, right? Well, no, I guess it's obvious. There's no, yeah. There's no cast element to it, so obviously it's not right now, but... Problem is 2K cap. Right, that's true, yeah, yeah. You get a few, I think, from dirt too, right? That's not too bad. I knew you can get it from something. What should we get? I guess that's fine. Doesn't really matter. I guess 3,300 on the dot though. That was the limitation. So. I have a similar response to my ticket regarding my Ellie crashing in Gambit. Well, yeah, that's totally different though. Like. I literally just opened the ticket, but like, hey, you guys fucked up. I'm supposed to have something. Give it to me. And they're like, they just, I don't even know what they did, to be honest. They did some really weird shit. It's like they can't read what I'm saying or something. I guess it's just straight up AI. Like, we've had a lot of problems with AI understanding what I'm saying as well, so shouldn't be surprising. What was all this? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. We got all those different ones. Looks like there's more than there should be, but yeah, I guess they added extra dungeons, so that makes sense. Tazabesh. My last ticket response was poor grammar and WoW links that had nothing to do with my concern. Oh yeah, there's like no reason to give up. They actually like allow you to not give up. It could be a lot worse. Like if they didn't allow you to re-engage the ticket there. Like I think that was at one point it wasn't like that. I think if you didn't like the answer, you'd have to open a new one. But now you just continue. Like it just never closes basically. Oh, Raid Finder is a good way to get... Oh, really? Yeah, I'll get them eventually from keys. Why just Shaman? I have no idea, yeah. I'm not even sure what the issue is, honestly. That would have been one for the technical support on the forums there. GM's not gonna have any idea what you're talking about, honestly. They don't even understand the game, even if they are people. Most of the GMs don't actually play the game, from what I've been told over the years, that they're just people hired to be like customer support and they don't know anything about the game.
3, 2, 1.
It is frustrating because it doesn't seem like they understood what I was saying. Like they literally weren't reading the words I was writing, which is frustrating on its own, but it makes you wonder why. I tried it on my Frostmage too, so it isn't cast related. Oh yeah. I need this pack. Keep forgetting to get it. Remember the old school GMs would actually talk to you in game and give you the item? Right, yeah. They did that a lot back in the day. We had it bug out one time. I think it was Blood Queen Lanethil, like despawned after it died and never gave us loot. And we had the GM spawn, and they brought like a box. It was like a cache of enemies. It was like an item that they spawned in the world, and it had the loot in it. It was really cool. Actually, no, I'm thinking of two different stories. That was in Naxx. It was a boss in Naxx. The boss like fell through the world or something like that. And the GM came into our raid and spawned a box with loot in it. It was really cool. Alt? Good one. Good question, yeah. Funny joke. MDA watch party and stream after this key? No. Could not give less of a shit about the MDA, honestly. My only other max level character is on Remix, yep. That is true. When I got that character to max level, I got the achievement to have 2 tunes at max level. I have tried to level characters. I used to love leveling characters, but they just ruined leveling. It's really sad. I did enjoy doing content. Like, I thought it was fun to use the 1-button rotation thing on random characters, so that kind of was interesting. But outside of that, playing alts or anything other than like low-level challenges or getting like heritage armor or something like that, I just can't ever see myself doing it again. And now that I got the private server set up through Wrath, it's like can't like a lot of the stuff I would want to see and do is stuff that's just not. I can do it in a better environment. They really just fuck leveling. You almost have to like start the character and then immediately lock your experience for it to be enjoyable, because you get so much power so quickly through talents now that you pretty much have to do like a challenge like I was doing, where I was doing 1 talent point only runs, taking very limited amount of talent points, and it would still end up being like, you're even with just gear that you get. Like I think I was doing like 1 talent point only and still a nomad leveling challenge, and it was still very easy. Just like nothing to think about while leveling, you just AoE farm. Not fun. I really wish there was some way to make actual hard leveling. Now Cop continues to beat the drum for me trying remix leveling with no weapon on. But I just think it would be really like, I just don't think it would be very fun. Especially if there's no way to guarantee that I'm like alone in the world. That's the one nice thing about retail. You could have war mode on plus chromie time on an RP realm, and you will be alone in the world. But in remix, that's definitely not going to happen. So you can't have war mode on anyway, and no chromie time, obviously.
A tenant of your cartel.
Blizzard should implement leveling modifiers. Yeah, I think they should make a heroic world tier like they did for Remixed, and they should make it like a heroic and then a mythic and then a mythic plus. Like, I've been talking about mythic plus leveling since like BFA. I think it would work really well, and I would be huge. Like, yeah, I would do it. The only question is, how do you make those characters matter after the leveling process? And what rewards do you offer people to try it? I don't know that there could be any. Yeah, I definitely like the concept of the world tier thing. I hope they will continue with that idea. We're gonna have Heroic and Nightmare world tier in Midnight with Prey. Yeah, technically, but I just don't know what it's gonna actually do. We'll see what it does. Like, I think the way it works is it also makes the mobs harder. Is that right? If that's the case, then I'll be very happy. But the idea of a mob just sneaking up on you, that doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, we will definitely be playing in the highest world tier possible every time it's possible. It makes all mobs harder, is that right? Have you tried it? I don't know if it's been something that people have tested or what, but as soon as I can test that on the beta, we will test that as well. I just imagine it's not something you can do while leveling. So it kind of becomes pointless for what I'm looking for. I know Remix has really ruined me too. Like, now that we've seen how fun the game can be outside of like group content, it's really hard to even like consider any regular world content now. Because then all of a sudden you realize like, oh, I could just be playing Remixed. I don't have one. So. Oh, the person who's doing it has one. What the hell? I haven't had the best Mythic Plus experience lately due to being on Remixed. Oh yeah, like it's hard to go back, you mean? It was that way for me for like maybe 2 hours, but I'm totally like, doesn't feel like I've missed anything now.
Beware.
11s and 12s are very weird. Makes you record them. I imagine, yo, if you're doing 11s right now, I can only imagine. Because everybody's doing 10s or 12s, right? Yeah, you gotta do some 11s and record them. I can only imagine what an 11's like right now. Or maybe a 9 too, but I bet. Yeah, that's probably wild. Alright, well that was a good first split there. Blitzing through it.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Routes are not what they were. Maybe I'm unlucky. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is we can laugh at them. Hey Kaylee, welcome back. A lot of damage there. Try to stop these casters. Guess we're icebound in here. Not really what we wanted to do there, but we do have room up in 2 to be comfortable as we leave the pack. Guess we need to save Amplet for the next pack. At this point. That's a lot of danger there. Let's move. Nobody started the RP. Frustrating. Especially with BM Hunter and Resto Druid, 2 very capable starters.
Yes.
Same here either. Did like 6 to 8 keys last night and all depleted or disbanded. I'm done with my goals for Mythic Plus and might just farm tier 8 and 11 dells. So yeah.
Apologies, Captain. Please
I don't blame you.
direct your grievances towards
Certainly
my
a weird ending to the
associate.
season. It looks like coming up.
You lot know the wrong.
That was a good thing about Mop Remix. It happened in season 4, which was already kind of just like fuck around and have fun type thing. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it came out way too early, I think, in relationship to season 3. I'm glad they did it because they had a long content plan that they wanted to go through. But it's definitely rough for season 3 participants.
Beware.
I've also noticed Tank taking the weirdest routes. Well, make sure you guys are recording this shit, man, because I would love to make a video on that type of specific topic. We haven't been submitted anything like that. Had some good ones, though. We got 2 bangers coming this weekend. Especially Sundays. Sundays is really funny. MDI influence? No, these people are definitely not watching. I mean, if it's the way you're making it sounds like it's the opposite. Just zero knowledge about what they're supposed to be doing in the keys, probably. Is the triple threat achievement out? Why is it not out all the time? I don't know.
To whoever brings me their tongue.
How do you know if you're on track to time it during the dungeon? Yeah, just experience. Yeah, I don't have any add-ons or anything. There are add-ons out there that can help you with that, but it's mostly just like, well, we have 20 minutes left and there's 3 bosses left, so that's obviously enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's stuff like that. I don't know, like, all right, we're 2.5 seconds behind our last split. Like, I don't know it that well, you know? But I know to say, like, roughly, like, all right, each boss and segment is only going to take 5 or 6 minutes total, you know? No, it's totally flipped. Actually gotten way worse at this fight. Last time I did this, I was feeling a lot more confident with it. Triple threat was, it's like something that they add halfway through or something. Is that what that is? I keep like getting too far away from the boss and I'm not pivoting when I'm supposed to be pivoting. That's what keeps going wrong here. And I'm confused why that's happening to me so frequently now. You could get him further, I think. They add achievements with turbo boost. Oh, okay. Well, that's swell. Didn't know about that. No real desire to do that, but that's cool that they're giving people incentives to keep playing. Okay. Really doing a bad job on this fight recently. I just can't get my mojo back in here.
Take no prisoner.
No more runaway little girl at midnight. Oh no. We didn't even realize we were supposed to be hitting ads there. Okay, this is a disaster. We have beyond fucked this up, but we're gonna get away with it just because it's almost dead. That's probably the worst I've ever done the fight, honestly. Besides maybe when it first came into the fight, into the game.
You know not.
You took one for the team right there. You slowed them with D&D. Why? Yeah, I was reacting to me getting hit by the breath. Because I'm just like all over the place on that fight all of a sudden. It's really weird. I used to feel like a total master of that fight, and now I feel like I can't do it at all.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Going on with this ad? Why is he all over here?
Only the withered and dead
Not sure. He's moving
belong
around.
in
He gets
museums.
somebody gets hurt, I guess.
Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Beware.
Look at the ads too. I don't really like this whole pull cadence of this. I like the doing with the 2 ads first and then the 2 big packs, but I can see why people wouldn't want this to be the way it was done. The ads are pretty dangerous. Does Grip slow the mobs at all? No, I don't think so. Heart Strike does, but obviously D&D is what I usually use to slow the enemies. Oh wow. Didn't think we were gonna let that go off. First stats of the dungeon there. Hey Zach, welcome. Oh god. That did not help. Because now you just end up fighting one of these alone. I don't know. This team's really weird.
Beware.
But we'll do it.
Beware.
So you guys doing excellent damage. Is the timer lenient? It's very lenient, yeah. But also good damage, definitely. Not one or the other, it's both, I'd say. Haven't done Gambit in a while, I don't know. Yeah, it's the most lenient timer. Probably of the whole expansion, to be honest, but definitely of the season.
Beware.
There was some leniency in Season 1, but I don't really feel like there was a lot this super lenient in Season 2. DFC was looked at as very lenient, but I never found it to be as lenient as, I guess just because I didn't do some of the routing stuff that a lot of people were doing. Yeah, it does look like we have a very good chance of double upgrading this. That would be a little stretch, maybe. It's usually over a 5-minute fight, but it's possible.
Remove these pests.
If we didn't have those deaths, we would have definitely double upgraded it.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Beware.
If you weren't like a demon hunter, vengeance demon hunter, had a reliable healer to pull for you, DFC took a lot longer. The minecart section. Oh yeah.
Stars are mine.
Yeah, the skip on the stairs is definitely the thing that I got the most conversations about, let's put it that way.
Remove these pests.
Beware.
Alright, is it gonna heal this time? Hopefully not.
This
Did they finally fix this bug?
is vast.
Beware.
Oh, Jesus
Before
Christ, man, really?
cartel's soul.
Alright, so now it's probably not gonna be a double upgrade.
You are nothing.
We keep mentioning there's like a cast here, I guess, that we have to kick or something, people were saying.
Dare you hinder me? The
Beware.
tools of creation at my command. The realms, I can feel them. All the power of the first ones, mine to control.
Good luck on getting a good 17 from this, thanks. Yeah, I don't even want an 18, frankly, but yeah, hopefully we just need, it just needs to be one we actually need. I don't,
Tools of creation.
that's really our only goal here, is to get one that we actually need. I sure got some funny DFC videos. Yeah, the last DFC we did was really funny with that priest and those weirdos.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
There's also that really weird bug where sometimes if you touch the stairs, if you touch the stars, you die. Oh yeah, that one's really, yeah, that one I haven't seen, I guess, but that sounds really aggressively bad.
The power
Beware.
of the first
Sometimes the
ones,
healer fights you and dies
mine
and
to control.
complains about the route too. That seems like a weird bug. That character looks fucking awesome right now. What's going on with their character? Why are they like shadow form?
I can feel
Shadow form hunter?
the tools of creation.
That's
at
fucking
my
insanely cool. Is that a
command.
trinket or something? Yeah, double upgrade very much in play here, but we won't get it, it looks like.
The tools of creation at my command.
Is the hunter Void Elf? No. It's the Dark Ranger visuals. Wow, that looks really cool.
Bow before cartel's soul.
Beware.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Oh, we're missing that
Oppose me
one.
and be extinguished.
Resto Druid's DPS does make me sad though. Yeah, sadly.
How
We've
dare
given up
you
expecting
hinder
healers
me?
to do anything.
The power of the first ones, mine to control.
Yeah, just missed it by like 5 seconds.
My cartel
But that's fine by me because 18 doesn't help us really.
fade.
Alright, key is Floodgate.
Artifacts for good reason.
So worst possible
They are
one.
not meant for us.
Unfortunately.
I am grateful our paths crossed.
Yeah, one less death we would have upgraded it, but or double
These
upgraded it, but
troublesome pieces will
not
reside
a
where they
problem.
do you no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al.
I don't. I mean,
Until
we
our
need
fortunes
Floodgate, but
meet
it's not one
again.
I want. Unfortunately. The one that I think we have no shot of upgrading really, but don't get me wrong, it could suck when the soak is out, and maybe a few seconds before, because Resto Druid is rampy, but he could reasonably do 2 to 3 times more. Yep. What's this comment? Sorry for letting that kick pass. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, he was joking about the mob healing. The guy says, try streets. What is that supposed to mean? What the fuck kind of comment is that? Alright, let's see if we can have any type of luck in this dungeon. A lot of fucking resto druids, huh? Preferably not. What the hell? It's only healers signing up. That guy has no 17s total. Let's go and grab that person. A lot of healers signing up. Huh? Torrent Slayer. We played that guy yesterday, right? Sounds very, very, very familiar. That was the guy in the Floodgate, right? Or the Priory. This is the last keys for, say, 99% of players to get Resilient. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Don't expect it to go well, but maybe. We got that Demon Hunter. Maybe. Not really sure what else we would even want. Not warrior.
Just another kind of oath.
Oh, I can get another quest? Healers trying to get the most of their CDs and kicks before Blizzard decides for us that we don't want to use them. That is funny, right? Oh, sweet. There's their invite. Coming. Ragnar, wait, what? Ragnar roast. Wait, is that not you? Well, maybe not. Either way, let's see what happens. I thought that was a viewer, but I don't think it is now. It's weird how sometimes there is a load screen there, right? Don't get that. I've been very skeptical about certain classes plus Floodgate from watching your content lately. Oh yeah, like what? Pallies, Hunters, and Mages, oh yeah. Yeah, Mages just never, like, we got so lucky yesterday with the Mage we had, I feel like. 1 in a million. And it was very noticeable how valuable that was, so. If we got that every time, I would be a totally different... I'd have a totally different opinion on it all.
We've got another incursion.
I think load screen pops up if slow HDD. Definitely not on my end. Could be a realm thing though, yeah, I don't know. I missed the Dragonflight where flying into the different place made you crash into a stone wall if you lagged. Ha! Right, yeah. Wait, aren't there boot enchants? Yeah, fuck. I forgot to get a boot enchant. Defender's March. That's like a good one, isn't it? I don't remember what that actually is, but I'm pretty sure that's a big one to not have on. Somebody gotta remind me after the key. You remember which dungeon it was? The last one of the day yesterday was Priory. You just go to the spreadsheet. They're all uploaded from yesterday. But yeah, the guy actually was like insane. He had Stam, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we need to very meticulously manage our CDs here because this first 2 packs are going to be incredibly hard.
Beware.
I think we're going to try to save a lot. Rune weapon can be used again.
Beware.
We did already.
Beware.
Think we're gonna get away with it. Nope.
Beware.
Never over as Blood Death Knight. Fury War was happy with the group. Oh yeah, at the end there, yeah. Forgot we were talking about that already. As he should be. That's honestly one of the best groups I've been in like on a very long time. Okay, so we have everything we need for this pack now, no problem. Might not even end up being Eastbound. You might like this. A team in the MDI that was a pug did a few keys together and said, hey, want to try for the MDI? Oh, really? And now they're in the MDI. That's cool. That's funny. Okay. Still a little scary, but went very well otherwise. Yeah, I don't know what team that would be. Oh, don't battle res. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, interesting choices being made. Drive Pug. It's a good name. It's only a matter of time before they start arguing with each other.
Beware. Beware.
It might happen in the middle of the MDI. How nuts would that be? If the team broke up in the middle of the key, they vote to disband in the MDI. That'd be nuts. That would really be a wake-up call for Blizzard, I think, if that happened.
Beware. Beware.
A little ambitious to combine there, but no issues. Not getting the funnel effect that we had yesterday. But I guess it was mostly the mage, probably. Come on. Alright. That would have been really bad if that got off again. Didn't the Steven Harmon play with you yesterday? Yeah, that was the guy in the Priory. I'm 90% sure about that. That's why I picked him, because I figured we were in a very good key together yesterday, so might as well sign up for the MDI.
Beware.
Are you signing up for the MDI? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to participate in this year. When is it? Should have plenty of time. I don't think they'll start it anytime soon.
Beware. 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 Beware.
2 very good splits. 3 minutes on this boss. That's a very good split. But it always comes down to large mother. I was making a joke. William, thanks for letting us know, though. Good luck with the keys. Thanks. Why, you taking off? If so, we'll see you next week. That's not good. We're going to get all 3 of them there, though, so that's perfect. We recovered from a small mistake. Not a big one, but a small one. I'll watch the 2 VODs. Sweet. Alright, have a good day, and see you next week. Why do we keep missing one after I'm lining it up perfectly? It's crazy. But again, we're going to get all 3 in one. Oh my god. Fail into save 2 times in a row now. Not like it matters. Plenty of time there. I can't believe they added a new voice line to the fight. What's that about? It was probably always there and it just was bugged. It wasn't playing or something.
I'll get him, boy. Beware.
Is there any left? Nope. Alright, it's going really well on that front. Wallop, we're getting walloped.
Beware. Stand still.
Where'd the bomb? Where'd the dispo go off?
Down and enjoy this.
Alright. A little weird how those didn't go perfectly, but we still got them all done. Fine by me. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be functional.
Like you said. Boss.
Nobody got this one. I'll get it. Give everybody a second to get over here, I guess.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I think the thing that I'm looking forward to, that I'm worried about the most with losing Plater, is that Plater oftentimes indicates to me that certain mechanics are more complicated and difficult than I realize they are, just by telling me of like this trick shot. Like I would never have imagined that that was something that should be a priority kick. But Plater seems to think it is, so I will trust it. Now without Plater, who knows? Just gonna have to wing it, I guess, and assume everything needs to be kicked equally.
Beware.
Don't really want to pull the boss right now. I guess we have to.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tango.
What the hell? Just use a dungeon journal instead? No, that's not the same thing, not what we're talking about. Obviously I know what the mechanic does, but I just, after reading what it does, I didn't think it was going to be something that was important. But Plater tells me otherwise, so I trust it. Current dungeon journal barely suffices. Right, yeah, no, honestly, it doesn't even work for Mythic Plus at all, but it's going to next expansion, which is good. It's going to be better. And it looks like there's even maybe like some kind of Mythic Plus tools coming into it, so that's cool. I like how Luctose's Plater profile even assigns kicks based on who used theirs. Oh, really? Nice. Didn't know that was a feature. That's pretty cool. Let's see, AFK. Never can go perfectly in Flickgate. I always gotta have some kind of issue. Torrent Slayer has been slain. Yep, offline. Or maybe we'll get to see the new offline feature. I don't get it. The guy could have easily come back online. Why so much hate on Torrent? No idea. The MDI has already started according to Google. Yeah, I know, I was making a joke. He got smacked so hard it booted his character offline. Oh yeah. The Mythic Dungeon Invitational. Yeah, no, I was making a joke. Oh yeah, so you see, it actually kicks him out. How long was that? Let's try to figure that out. It wasn't very long. It was very short, actually.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
That was only like a few minutes. I don't like the new MDI at all. It's not fun to watch, I know. Well, I don't know that it could be any worse than it's ever been, but... It's more like the Great Push now, right? Yeah, this is actually pretty cool that this happens, though. If you guys aren't aware, if somebody's offline for like a long period of time, they will actually get kicked out of the group, which is really interesting. It's like a new feature, I guess, with the patch, and then somehow just nobody was talking about it. I don't know how that actually got into the fucking game and nobody knew about it, but I didn't see a single point about it on the PTR when it was on the PTR, and I didn't see anybody talk about it until I reviewed a key where it happened. So yeah, let's take a look at exactly how long it takes. Commentating during the MDI is unlistable to me. Yeah. Did it kick him because the vote was successful? No, it wasn't successful. It didn't even finish the vote. I haven't watched an MDI since I don't even remember when. Yeah, I don't. I used to watch them, but they're just not interesting. Okay, so let's see exactly what time it goes offline, because this is very interesting. This new system. If you guys are not aware, if you're offline for too long, you will now be kicked out of the group, and you will be given the lever debuff. Like, the penalty is applied to you, basically. Not like immediately, like, but you get credited as a lever. So presumably it's when he actually DCs. It's possible that it's when he actually like registers AFK, but I doubt it. Kicking that group out because they used a potion they could access in game but didn't buy one of the merchants did not leave a great taste in my mouth. Season 2 MDI. Oh yeah. Okay, so it happens. Let's just look at it in the game, or the video's time. So 15 minutes. Let's see if it's real time. I assume it's real time, because I don't know why what incentive there would be to make it so it's based on the actual key's time when people could die. Have you considered running some 10s to 12 completions for Gilded? Yeah, I've considered it. $15.02 basically, and when did he actually get removed? But you see the vote comes out, and because he's offline. So anyway, it's 16:42. So a minute and a half only. 15:02 and then 16:42 he's gonna go. But see, like, the vote did not pass. It only actually passes because he leaves, so his vote gets removed and then everybody votes against me. But yeah, so 16:42 it looks like. So you have a minute and a half only. That's kind of surprising. I'm shocked to hear that they're that aggressive with that, but that's a minute and a half. Interesting. Presumably not related to deaths, but it could be, I guess. Could be if the timer, like, it could be based on the actual timer again. So now people that grieve keys by continuing to sign up with constantly unstable internet will be flagged. Yep. I think it's the vote. Nope. Well, I mean, the timer, maybe. Let's see. It's possible, but I don't think so, because like it wasn't the second the vote started, right? The vote was up there for a few seconds before he got kicked. Let's watch it again. Maybe you won't be able to see it because the webcam. The vote thing keeps moving. I try to have it over here, but it keeps moving back to the original spot. Okay, no, it is over here though. No, yeah. So the vote's here, and he's still in the group. It takes multiple seconds for that to happen. Like I already voted no. He's still in the group. Everybody has voted but him. He's still in the group. So I think it's just a coincidence. But yeah, a minute and 30 is pretty short. But I mean, he could come back. So what I've been told is that if he comes back, he's still in the instance, and you can just re-invite him. But I think it's just there to make sure. So let's actually take a look at the video now from last week because I want to see if it was a minute 30 there as well. With it, I thought I knew exactly what we were gonna. This is confusing because my power went out yesterday during a heat, and it took me, I'd guess, a few minutes for my internet to come back. And what happened? I mean, based on our numbers, a minute 30, but it could be based on the Keys timer instead. Like that would be a weird decision from Blizzard, but that could also be true. Like we don't know for sure that it's a minute 30 real time, but it sure looked like it. The only thing, it was like kind of like a minute 32. It looked like maybe more than a minute 30. So maybe it is based on the Keys timer somehow. I was still in the group and we finished. Oh yeah. Let's take a look, because if you guys didn't see this video, we did make a video on this last week. This guy dies, and so let's see when he goes offline. We'll have to use the actual timer in the game, but he pretty much instantly goes offline. Like he crashes the game when he dies. So we're saying like 29:17ish. Let's see. Yeah, okay, 29:18. He goes offline. That's the exact second he goes offline. And he just leaves the party. So what would the number be if it was 29:18 and there was no other deaths? It would be 27. Terrible at math. It would have to be like right now, right? I don't know. Terrible at math. 29:18 to... Takes him a while. I cut it a little bit. That was a kind of a sloppy cut. Let's watch it happen. I knew, yeah, the second. Okay, so 27:18. So that one was 2 full minutes. So that seems to indicate that it is probably based on deaths. Because if ours was only a minute and a half, but we had all those deaths. So let's try to look at it in actual in-game time now and see if we can learn anything about that. The only thing I'm thinking of is though is maybe he's like registered by Blizzard as like AFK before he dies. And that counted. It was exactly 2 minutes there though, so yeah, that's kind of damning. It could be based on actual time in the key, which would be really fucking weird. That wouldn't make any sense, but maybe there's some technical reason that they would have it like that. So the second he goes offline, let's pause it. Oh, he was really sat dead for a while. That's interesting. So that makes me think like maybe Blizzard has like retroactively credited him as being offline, even though he doesn't appear offline to us. But anyway, the second he goes offline is 17:26. We don't even need to look at, we can just fast forward. Nah, so that's way more than 2 minutes anyway. We lost way more time than that from the deaths, so I don't know. Seems inconclusive, I guess, but anyway. I wonder what happens if they log into a different character. Hopefully that's an immediate, like, yeah, hopefully that really acts that out. But it doesn't really matter, I guess, because if you're not on that character, it seems to not register you. Okay, well now maybe we can just change our key, because I really don't want to keep doing Floodgate for the rest of the year. Let's sign up to some other keys. Now that we don't need the trinket, I don't see any reason to waste my time with it. I log out in raid during 10-minute breaks the save consumes. Oh, it's definitely a Mythic plus Pugging thing. That's what we're talking about. It's part of the new lever system, right? Donnie breaks. Go do this key. I actually like this key. Isn't this the monk who like did really good before? Yeah, this is the guy. How's this key a 16 again? What did we sign up to?
The clouds above the living grotto are full of
my God.
rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather
You
some.
went from an 18 to a 16 in like 20 minutes. Damn, that's sad.
Nicely done. We'll put those minerals to good.
What realm do you play on? Dalaran. I was very, very, very close to saying Fire Tree Horde US. I used to say that every time that question got answered for years and years and years. But it's no longer true. Wait, where are we going? Fuck. Can we just port? I don't think we even can, right? Oh, we can.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Okay. This is a dungeon we haven't done a ton since we made big route changes. Hopefully we can remember it all. Clay, thanks for the sub.
Who are those intruders? Is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Finally caught your stream. Milky Man, welcome. Watching your videos is good enough for me, but I'm glad to be here to watch it. Just installed WoW and Blood Death Knight looks fun. How do you practice tanking? I don't know. Never, it's been a very long time since I've been in a position where I feel like I would need to practice the basics, but I don't know, just don't be scared to fail, I guess. Just get in there and start doing it and see what happens, you know? Try to learn from your failures, and the biggest tip I can give is record your runs. Record your runs, and if something happens and you don't understand what happened, you can look back at the recorded run and try to learn from that. Got like aggroed something, or I don't even know what that was. You're just getting hit the whole time. Remember when there were no resilient keys? Yep. Yeah, I mean, I remember that because I would never do my own key ever. I remember it quite clearly. Wasn't that long ago. It's only like a year ago, right? Not even. March, I think March 2nd, season 2 started. So it was not even. It's only like 8 months ago.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat.
Spirit got sniped by the casters. Yeah, but why? How did that happen is the question. The whole kick disconnected mechanic timer may rely on more stats and variables than we are giving Blizzard credit for. Very possible. What do you think? Like, what do you think would be missing from our side of the equation? You think it's like he DCs a lot, so he doesn't have as much of a leniency or something?
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Why is that mob? What is that? Dawnbreaker is my favorite now your route. Oh, good. I'm glad that you guys like it so much. These casters on the big ship sometimes aggro on the party and start blasting random members. Yeah, no, I know. I was just wondering how that happened. Good thing we didn't have a full wipe to it, but we did. It looks like we had 2 deaths to it.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide me, empowers me.
I recently started taking the shared AMS on Death Knight so I could reduce bolter damage to the rest of the party. Do you feel like it's like helping? The number of it's like, it's very, very low. And it's also, it can go on pets and shit. Like it can go on your ghoul and stuff, so. The likelihood that it's actually going to stop any damage seems extremely very low, but maybe. Possibly state via such a dead player who connected at the point of death, but then DCs will likely have a higher chance of abandoning. Yeah, who knows? I mean, you never know really with Blizzard, but extremely helpful. It saves people a lot, does it really? Alright, if you say so. AMZ is the worst party CD that Blizzard absolutely have to redo. Oh yeah. I think they can just combine AMZ with that talent that he's talking about, and it would actually be a lot more interesting. If every time you use AMS, it put like a big heal on, or a big absorb on everybody. Maybe that would be too overpowered, but... It's like a few 100,000, but we have millions of health. Yeah, it's like very low. Again, next time you use it, take a look at how little it actually heals for. I don't even think it would be very unlikely to even theoretically save somebody, but practically save somebody seems like almost next to 0 chance because you don't know who it's going to go on and you don't know who's actually taking the damage from those types of spells. Could be more valuable in a raid setting or something maybe, where it's, I don't know, but as soon as I saw it can go on my ghoul, I was like, what the fuck? Alright, never using that.
Beware.
This was the hardest boss for me until I figured out the timing for Resto Shaman. It's the DR on magic damage. DR on magic damage? What's that? How the fuck did that guy? What's he doing over there? We don't have a battle res because where the fuck did we use the battle res? Oh my god, did somebody battle res him when he died on trash? I mean, we could still kill it. Death Strike friends. No, they're not gonna live.
Beware.
Into the dark.
That's too much health. I'm not gonna bother. They're not gonna want to stay anyway. The bolt thing, like, I mean, but you can't, like, what bolt are we talking about? How could you guarantee it goes on the person being targeted by it? Monk died and took battle res on the boss. Oh, I didn't even notice that. What the hell?
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what?
That was Marksman Hunter. It's probably this one. That's why he's doing Dawnbreaker now. Why does Marks get his own hunter? Oh, good one. Maybe it wasn't his key. I'm saying this like I... Oh, yeah. Thought it was his key. It's nice that you get a little bit from treasures. It would definitely be nicer if it was more than fucking 2, but honestly, given how hard it is to finish keys sometimes, you can actually probably get more Valor Stones from this than trying to finish keys. Do you get any from killing rares? This isn't Remix. Stop getting your hopes up. This game does not incentivize you to do world content. I think you must, though. You must get something, right? Not even a single... Wow, that's crazy. Come on, man. Blizzard, learn from Remix, brother. It's so sad. You have like one of the best game modes that ever could have existed in that, and that you don't even try to incentivize regular world content. I run to the party members I want to AMS so they get it. It gives 2 others a shield anytime I have 3 casters in a pack. I pop AMS, then AMZ. It's just math. 3 bolts for 6 million. 6 million. As long as you feel like it's working. What is this thing about reducing magic damage? Is that part of a talent or something? Oh, well, wait. No, reduces the duration of harmful magical effects. Is that what you're confusing? Or is it you're talking about because of this probably, right? 35% reduction? Right now it's only 8% reduction. Magic damage taken is reduced by 8%. Are you still sitting on a lot of wax? Yeah. Oh, you get Valor from wax as well? Oh shit. Yeah, so it's only 8%. Oh, the fuck? I thought that it was a webbed 4, but it's just a web thing that the spiders are doing. people actually want Fury, huh? Oh, look at that guy. You don't see that very often. So we, oh, well, can't whisper him. Do you not like consumption? Correct, yeah. I'm not allowed to whisper him. I guess because we're cross-realm or something. Did you beat Remix? No. It's not all out yet anyway, so I can't beat it, but... got the number one thing I wanted, which was the 30 in time solo. And then I realized that Upper Karazhan still sucks, and I didn't want to do it again, so I said, fuck it. Give it another try next week, see where we end up at. Looks like one of the things is being delivered. Yeah, I should have 2 things getting delivered today, but I thought they were both coming UPS. Not USPS. It's weird how similar those 2 names are. I guess they're actually the same words, aren't they? United States Postal Service. And the other one is United Postal Service, isn't it, or something? I don't actually know what UPS stands for. Did you know that Karazhan was Medivh's abode? No. Abode, huh? I didn't know that. That's news to me. United Parcel Service. Oh, okay. So somewhat close. So 2 out of the 3 words are the same at least. Everybody here? And then there's FedEx. God, I hate FedEx. It's like I've ordered and I've interacted so much with the post office, or like mail in general, I guess, since I started the Pokemon stuff like about a year and a half ago now. And I've had like 3 issues, and they've all been FedEx. Do you pay for your sub with Gold Metro? No, I definitely couldn't do that. I was considering doing it for a few months because I was really tight on cash, but it's only fucking like $15, so it's whatever. I bought the 1-year sub a while ago.
4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of
The regular
cannon,
postal service
it
does
can
better for me than UPS or FedEx. Oh,
Who are
way
those
better, yeah.
intruders?
It's like night and day.
Since the decimation of our armor, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Knight is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
The new trinket is so much nicer, man. So much trying. What's this? What do we have? Loose threat on that.
They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep them safe.
Oh, those were the mobs that, like, those were not supposed to be part of the pack. Like a weird dungeon, man. I don't know.
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Intro voices to the dungeon cutting off are always funny. Yeah, with its complement of cannon. Whoa! It's funny. It is definitely, I think, like, WoW's, like, voice line, like, display or however you describe it is always something that's one of the most funniest things, unintentionally funny. I'm 22 months into paying my 7 gold by alchemy, but pots and flasks are so cheap right now, I probably got to pay cash for it next month. Oh yeah.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I could definitely afford it for a few months, but not gonna, I don't make any gold, and I definitely lose. I lose a small amount of gold. Like, we've been nursing. I think we had about 1.5 million at one point. We're still above 1 million, but it's like we are really close to right at 1 million. We only have 32,000 gold above 1 million now, where I think we had about 1.5 million at one point. But when the expansion starts, there won't be a ton to do besides farm, so hopefully they'll have a whack system like they did this, because that was really fun. I really enjoyed just flying around and just getting whacks and making money that way in the beginning of the expansion. Yeah, those ones were the ones fighting the NPCs. I don't even know what the hell happened there. Because they were attacking me for a while, and then all of a sudden they just decided to stop attacking me and attack the shaman instead. There's no way he pulled threat on them. Not in the middle of the pack like that. This is a cool feature, but I do not like that it shows up on every single chat that they do. Very annoying. Constantly catches my attention. I'm like, what is that? Why is there a yellow? Oh. The guy literally just emoting from DBM. Yeah, won't be any emoting from DBM in the next expansion. That'll actually be interesting because that add-ons really do clog up the chat a lot of times. There's a lot of add-ons that like spam chat with random shit. So I guess that'll go away.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Beware.
Hoxa, welcome. I'm doing good. How about you?
The shadows bless
A lot of the chat spam is just macros. Well, maybe, but yeah, I was talking about the DBM, like stuff like that. Counting down a mechanic that nobody cares about.
Beware.
night be unending. Feel night.
This is my least favorite boss. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people's least favorite boss. Especially if you have a little plus symbol next to your name. It seems like it's always your least favorite.
Out of there.
Beware.
I don't know. Boss is like
The shadows bless you.
brain dead easy on Rest of Shaman and Holy Pally. Oh, really? Nice. Another offliner. Okay, so pay attention. I didn't see exactly when they went offline, but pay attention to when they
And so you
stop being offline.
feel night's embrace.
Beware.
Yeah, we have seen very few offliners and then all of a sudden 2 and 2 keys, but I guess not technically 2 keys back to back, but big question is, would it kick him out in the middle of boss combat? This boss is easy if the range bait the pools. Oh yeah. I think still from a healing perspective it could be hard regardless of baiting. Okay, he's actually back online, so we're not gonna see that unfold.
Feel night's
Resto Shaman's secret is just put Cloudburst down right before the beams come out. You can pop it right after Dispel and almost immediately top the healing absorb. Oh, nice. Okay, so the Ragnaros Ellie Shaman who DC'd on the fight says, this dungeon really suck. I don't think that has anything to do with why you DC'd, but maybe. Got crashed.
The shadows
I guess he's blaming the dungeon for that somehow.
eternal night. She's lost
I don't
control
even
of
remember what
her
we're doing here.
magic.
This pack first, right? We used to do it a different way, but we're gonna start with this pack first.
I
Start down here, I guess.
the dark's embrace.
Those old milk posters. We were just talking about that yesterday. Got milk.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Beware. Beware.
What's your opinion on the natty direction Blizzard's taking in Midnight? You mean like removing add-ons? Hugely against it. That's an understatement, honestly.
Beware. 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 Beware.
There's no fucking purgatory. Oh my god, really? I just didn't get Death Strike off. Now we aggro trash or something.
Beware.
Only thing I'm gonna miss is Plater. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna miss weak ores without. There's no. I don't even know how I'm gonna fucking play the game without it, frankly. It's gonna be really weird. I cannot chain this. We need to drop these tags. I feel bad for people who use add-ons. I stopped in Kata, but I can only assume it's gonna suck. Yep. It's gonna suck. Healing is going to be really fun when you can't track defensives, allies, potions, dots, whatever HOTS externals Blizzard decide we don't need to see on the default frames, yeah. They did make a post about it a little bit more recently saying they're a lot more open. To like improving that, but
Beware.
what's this guy on about?
Beware.
I wouldn't be worried if I wasn't a healing main every season. Yeah, definitely. It seems like healers have the most to lose. It's funny because I remember when Harry discovered how many things he could track and how much that would help him. He was like, it was night and day for him when healing. And now that's all gone within one expansion. I'm the only one on my Mythic raid team that doesn't use weak ores. That's unfortunate for that team. I bet they are very unhappy with that fact. At least last time I raided, there was a lot of times when a weak ore would be required for all players to have it for it to work at all. The real reason to go Holy Pally next season, so you auto external everyone who is at risk. Yeah, that sounds like that would be useful. What's his name? Raining cats and dogs here. Oh yeah, it's all good. A lot of rain here last few days. It's like the hurricane leftovers.
Beware.
Having a CD tracker helped me as a healer realize it's not my fault people die a lot. Right. Or at least helps you temper your like understanding of what happened. Obviously there's a lot of times when it's like, fuck, I could have helped him, but he could have helped himself, you know? And I think that's crucial. Because a lot of people externalize or internalize the stress of healer and think it's all on them, but once you realize it's mostly on them, not on you, you'll become a much better player. Yeah, well, he confused me so bad. I was trying to read the chat and I couldn't like focus on playing the character. I was like, what the fuck? I saw cats and dogs typed out. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I realized he's talking about DCing. By that point, I had not established that properly.
To defile our faith. Instead,
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we do have Purgatory for this pack. We never listed.
Beware.
Guess we're just not going to use it. Purgatory for this pack going to be crucial, it feels like.
Beware. Beware.
I accidentally pressed Tombstone before Rune Weapon there. I thought I pressed Rune Weapon, but I just didn't do it. Just mentally blanked out. I tried getting used to Death Knight taking, but couldn't figure out how the defenses play into each other. Also, the yo-yo of health is tough to get used to. It is tough to get used to, but that's a big part of what we were just talking about, having a good UI and very explanatory stuff on your screen to help you understand when you're in danger and when you aren't. is absolutely crucial to playing the spec right now. And they're taking it away, so we'll see.
Beware.
I'm glad I can't see other CDs. I need to be able to micromanaging everyone else's CDs in voice chat. In a raid setting, probably not useful, but yeah, in keys, especially from a healing perspective, it is very useful at times.
Thank you.
I personally also have trouble doing anything with it though. It's a lot of times it's just on the screen. I don't even pay attention to it. Have you played any of the midnight beta? No, I haven't been invited to the alpha. But once the beta's out and we get invited, we will be definitely doing Mythic Plus Pug testing, or Pug, not necessarily pugging, but we will be doing Mythic Plus testing. Like that will be like full time. That's all I do for at least some time. Not sure exactly how long it's going to be interesting, but usually the PTR testing is very annoying. People act like total idiots. But I wonder if now with the vote to leave, they'll actually have some respect for the group. We'll see.
Beware.
On Blood, I find I get a lot of mileage out of backwards kiting and keeping all the white swings in my parry window. Parry window? What does that mean? You mean dancing ring open? Can't avoid him forever, unfortunately. Well, we have plenty of time to upgrade this. Actually destroying this timer, like holy fuck. I just realized 13 minutes of this boss is kind of nuts. The new strategy isn't as fast as I think people really overestimated how fast it is, frankly, but it's definitely nice.
Beware.
Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up though. Oh, did I fuck something up? I think we needed an extra pack. Well, I guess we'll find out. It's not the end of the world if we do. We can just go fight one extra pack while we're waiting, right? I don't know though. Maybe it's too dangerous. Maybe because of the longer you're up to, the more damage you take, right? The front 90 degrees has a more reliable chances to parry. And with Blood Death Knight parry being above 50%, it really matters. I think you're missing count, you think? I think we were missing, like, I don't know what we'd be missing, frankly, but I don't know. The number's really, really low.
Beware.
Oh, well, we're gonna do the count during the boss. I was just wondering if that plus the pop has enough for us. I think the mob up top on the boat gives. What the hell? The hell was that? That's like a bug or something? What just happened? That counts? It hits the little brazier there? Well, I think we... No, probably not now. I was going to say, I think we still might have some chance at this. Mob on boat is 6.5. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a good amount. That happened in one of your runs before? Oh, really? I don't remember.
Beware.
Probably not enough time now, but still definitely worth another shot. Sconce, huh? That's a funny word. Yeah, I don't think we have any shot at this though. But we were crushing it before the wipe. It's really unfortunate. I feel bad for this monk. He's now done this ski, what, 4 times or 5 times maybe in a row? He's done 18, 17, 16 twice now. 4 times in a row. Gonna have to do it a 5th time. Well, maybe he'll be happy to see a change. Hopefully he's not gonna try to end the key or something. This last boss is just so damn long. It won't be 20 crests unless it's timed. You should finish either way. Yeah, it'll be 16 only, but to tell you, I need all of it. I need them all. As much as possible. Sadly, a lot of people don't agree with you, and I'm not sure why. I really don't get why. Hey Kamari, what's up? Long time no see. How you been?
flame. What is that fresh horror?
Perfection.
The poor healer. Too many squishies in this key, yeah. Been good. Med school's been killing me. Oh, I can imagine. I'm finally at the point I'm willing to abandon keys because I'm item capped and have 300 gilded crests I have no use for. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess eventually there's just no point to the currency, but I'm not there yet. I guess the question is, do we get 7% from this pack? That's sounds unlikely, honestly. I think we missed something. We're supposed to add 2 extra stats, I think, for this.
You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I get 6.5. That's weird. Yeah, we need. I think we were supposed to get 2 mobs from over there or something. Which we're just not. There's no way I can combine that right now, so we'll have to just fly over there.
Beware.
Actually, no. This mob gives 2.5%. This one mob, the tactician. The hunter disappeared. Oh god. So this is what I was worried about with this route. I'm shocked it doesn't happen more. I wanted to farm gilded, then found out what just happened. He kicked the boss. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought this could happen way more. Like, how do you not realize that nobody else is there? That's nuts. That level of lack of awareness is nuts. Hunter really, yeah, strikes again. Even Zalatath laughed at that. Checked out. Alright, well you stood there for like 30 seconds and then kicked the cast. I don't know. That's a different level of checked out. I don't think I've ever been that checked out. But then again, this is coming from the class where the guy thought he was... the guy was demanding a res, but he feigned death. He tricked himself. So that's, yeah. I don't know how you fight a boss and you don't realize that you're alone. That's like, what is that? A UI issue? Like, that's kind of scary. If I was alone, it would be immediately obvious. Everything on my screen would be different. Multiple UI elements would tell me that. Wait, is that true? Oh yeah, you've never seen that clip? I don't know where. It's probably in the stream playlist, but yeah, here. Remind me after this. We'll watch it together. It's amazing.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Game's freezing. Or DCing, I guess. Wow, what a day. Okay. Welp, that's probably gonna get them killed. He wasn't alone, he had his pets out. Oh, good point, actually, yeah. I highly doubt he didn't do that on purpose, yeah. I hate this dungeon like that other guy. Shaman said he DC'd earlier in the dungeon too, yep. Must be the dungeon. I'm not even like getting back online, it looks like. What's gonna happen? My character's just gonna be dead, I'm sure. What is going on now? Oh my god, I'm still here. Where? Oh, they're just waiting for me, okay. Sing?
Beware.
Now the guy's talking about... I guess I missed a conversation about kicking. He said just never kick that on the boss either. He doesn't realize it makes him take less damage. My second warrior was born in a patch where Blizzard put auto taunt on pets, so he got called Huntard Hater. Born, that's a funny way to put that. Anyway, I still don't know if we actually have count.
Beware. Beware.
I don't think so. Oh no, we do. Yeah, alright. I think it's just his first time doing this route. Yeah, probably an excuse, you're right. What happened that killed to me? What's going on right now? Brother, did somebody kick again?
Only the strongest survive.
Or did they like fix this or something? You landed first and got meleeed. Oh, the cast was over. Oh, I see. And then it reset. Jesus, what a weird situation. Yeah, we don't need to do the trash anymore. I'll have to go back and look at... Oh, actually, for some reason, like, all my shit's just fucked. Like, it's not tracking anything anymore. So we won't be able to tell if he kicked. At least via the UI.
Beware.
Good to see everybody want to finish even after all that. Ayoki, thanks for the sub.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Where the fuck is the boss? It just takes this long. I guess I forgot how long it takes. This is actually a long ass time.
Beware.
That's really wacky. That was something I was worried about happening more with this route, and we didn't see it in our initial runs of it, but this certainly, I mean, we're not going back now, but man, this, I'm glad I didn't see this in my initial runs of it, because man, we never would have considered it if I saw this happen. The fact that, like, that second one is really scary. They landed and got meleeed or something? I don't know about that. What's up, Keldos? What's up? Doing your own keys? Not right now, but yeah, we did before. I was trying to change the key because it's Floodgate. Like, very low chance of upgrading it again, unfortunately. And Jambo's here. What's up, brother? How's it going? Oh, okay, I gotta just run off the edge. Sounds good. Get to hang out for a bit. Sweet, how you been?
Beware.
I actually caught like 10 minutes of your stream yesterday. Happened to be during your basketball experience. Oh yeah, you're hearing me talk about that. Yeah, I've been trying to play as much as I can. Last winter it was real rough because I started playing like last fall, and then without it in the winter it was real rough. So hopefully we're gonna have plenty of opportunity to play basketball now that I found some good options. Yeah, it's funny how they're all like, one guy was like, don't I can't remember what he said. Don't think just because he has gray hair that he can't ball or something like that. Which indicates to me that he thinks I'm way older than I am. You have the original Fire Sword, or is that the remix one? Is there a new one? It can't be from remix. It's not out yet. But yeah, it's the original one. I think the druid kicked the boss. The boss meleeed him, and since there's no one else on the platform, it reset. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. And I don't think we'll be able to see it. Almost timed. Well, we would have crushed it if we didn't have 4 wipes. Hopefully, I found a good group of guys to play with here. These dudes are anywhere between 25 and 70. That's fun, because that's how my Sunday group is. It's one guy's, they're all in their 50s or 60s. I think it's pretty crazy. I don't really know. Like there's a lot of different like skill gaps or skill ranges or something. Yeah, we can't really see. I was hoping I might have been close enough that we could see the cast bar get interrupted, but that's definitely what happens. Let's see if we can learn something here. You can see his mana bar going to energy bar. You think he just kicked it way too early and didn't realize nobody else was there or something. One guy played with Steve Nash in college. Whoa. Where did Steve Nash go to college? Canada somewhere? So he's in cat form, yeah. For a few seconds here he's in cat form. Oh. I don't know. I have no idea. What the fuck? Alright, anyway. Get it on the sheet. says interrupted on your boss frame. Boss frame. Oh! Under the mini map. Oh yeah, you can see the cast here. I forgot it. Is this like a Blizzard feature or what is this? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I got kicked. Funny stuff. We went from like destroying that key to that. That's a Blizzard frame. There's some dudes who played college ball in their younger years and the skill and basketball IQ is still there and just lost a step or two. Yeah, that's how it is for these guys too, I feel like. I don't know who played where, but they're all quite skilled, and it's the thing that's craziest is like every single person there is a great shooter. They're all great 3-point shooters. Even the the really tall guys, there's like guys who are 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", and they all can shoot. And I like when I was young, I was like the best shooter in our group. And so I tried to get back into shooting, but now that I can't wear my glasses anymore, it is quite difficult, frankly. But I feel like I have gotten very good at playing basketball without my glasses now. Like I've really kind of bridged the gap between glasses on and off. But man, it's kind of embarrassing to get outshot by like a 6'4", 6-year-old. What an adventure. Yeah, that was certainly an adventure. Yeah, do we have more gilded crests? Oh, yeah, well, what we needed was Valor Stones, so we could spend those. People were saying if I turn in the wax, we'll get Valor Stones too. I don't know if that's actually true or what. We need to get a boot enchant. Hold on, before I forget it, 6th time. You guys were supposed to help me remember. Defender's March is the name of it.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
But it's really nice. I was talking about it the other day though, but it's really nice playing basketball again because I'm still like, I don't know, I don't want to sound like an idiot, but I'm still pretty damn good at basketball. And since I think everybody thinks I'm way older than I am, they're always shocked. And it's like a really good feeling when there's like a bunch of people that you don't really know kind of complimenting you and kind of gushing over you and being like, whoa, you're really good and all that, you know? It's the complete opposite of golf. Like, I'm so fucking bad at golf, it's embarrassing. And that embarrassment makes it really hard to enjoy being around people that I don't know. Because they don't, I've never had anybody like insult me over how bad I am or something, but like, you can tell there's like a hushed silence whenever you hit a bad golf shot. And it's just that silence is deafening. My first day there, I thought I was going to smoke them, but I played against a group of 5 that's been playing together for 15 years, and oh my god, their ball movement was like the Spurs in the Big 3 era. That's funny.
I have many wares.
Golf is a rich people's game? No, it's actually really not. Joining a country club, that is, yeah, not something I can afford, but before the golf course I used to play, I shut down. I was able to golf. I was able to play 18 holes for, I think it was only like $24 to walk or something. It's quite nice.
My directive has been fulfilled.
5 valor per 5 wax. Gotcha. Golf is incredibly frustrating though. Yeah, that's true. That part is true. Alright, let's go get our Valor Stones converted from wax, I guess. And then we'll go spend what we got. You can trade the Karash currency for Valor Stones near the Cape upgrade dude. Oh, really? What? You mean, what is the Karash currency? You're talking about the mining nodes or something? Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to change our key, and it's now 3 o'clock, so we're kind of running into a situation where we might not actually be able to use our key now for the rest of the day. Check your currency. They're blue things. Well, I don't know what they're called, so. Is this? That's the catalyst charges. That? It's a weekly quest that gives 7 currency. Oh yeah, I've never done it now. Never done anything in that zone. Okay, so how does it work? Oh yeah, 5 Valor Stones, got it. That's cool. We don't want to go too much. I don't want to end up having like an excess of them. I should record my Halls 13. Agreed. I'm gonna read the comment, but don't tease me like this. Some Warlock kicked 2 times and shamed everyone else for not timing due to low DPS. Oh yeah. Not as crazy as I thought it was gonna be, but that would have been a good one to check out for sure. Alright, that's probably good. Turn these in while we're here for the... Are we back to wanting mining nodes? I don't even think so. I think we want gold. Mining nodes... Mining seems to be like really bad again. Now where's the gold one? I didn't even know there was a pet. We'll buy the pet.
Bring back more shiny things. It's not junk, it's treasure.
There's another pet. Wobbles is the name of this pet. Did they get rid? Oh, there it is. I see.
Bring back more shiny things.
It stops giving you Valor Stones. There's a weekly cap or something. Oh, so I was wasting all of that. Didn't even notice that. Good call. I tried out the season in the beginning, but I stopped because I had some weeks where I couldn't log in for reasonable times. I started playing Diablo 4. Kind of sad to see where I was a year ago, and wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Hard cap at 12 to 13 key range is interrupts and defensives IMO. Don't think there's a hard cap at 12 to 13 range, but certainly, yeah, good players make the key a lot easier. I agree with that general sentiment. But if you're failing those, make sure, especially 12s right now. I mean, it's so crazy to see people failing keys that people are farming for Valor or whatever. Make sure you record them.
How fare you?
The fuck is that guy's transmog? That's crazy looking. Alright, so how much we got? Can we go all the way? Not even close. Oh, we just don't have enough gilded, yeah. Top that one off. We didn't get much Valor Stones from that at all anyway. And that's it, we're out of Valor Stones again. Okay.
May you find what you seek.
I still keep up to date on WoW info and watch 2 podcasts. I'm excited for Midnight add-on removal and class pruning. Oh, you're excited for it, huh? Interesting. Well, good. Glad somebody is. Not an interesting amount of keys listed there. Let's see what we got. Maybe we could still try to change our key. Aldani, Halls. We gotta buy the Halls. What do you use to record? I use OBS, but yeah, I heard Warcraft Recorder is a good one as well. I've never used that, but it does seem like it's good. I am just something new they're trying and looks like a decent change if they can follow up with their combat and dungeon design. Yeah, I guess that's the problem then, is they haven't so far, but we'll see what Mythic Plus testing looks like. A couple weeks we'll be on there. I think it's going to be 3 weeks. The beta does not start next week. It starts the following week, and then Mythic Plus testing does not start till the 18th, so 18th of November we're going to be on, well, probably not that actual day, but sometime that week we're going to be doing a lot of Mythic Plus testing on the beta, so stay tuned for that. I'm excited, actually. What's your automobile up to? Let's see. 623 now. We still have 2 heroic items on. Or hero track or whatever. What do we still have to upgrade? Gloves all the way. Helmet most of the way. And that's it. Then the hero track items need to get replaced. I guess we can... Oh yeah, our rings. We haven't upgraded our rings yet. If they don't update combat to align with add-ons removal and class changes, then I won't be as excited. I'm sure they will in Raid. I believe them in Raid, but I don't think the problems that they're talking about exist in Mythic Plus, so I don't expect them to change what's happening in Mythic Plus. I think it's mostly going to be Mythic Plus as the exact same way it's always been, with like 2 or 3 dungeons with tons of casters, and now just less kicks and less tracking of things and far harder opportunities to succeed.
The master, not a big question.
Hey, gripped the right mob. Look at that. Love the game. And we don't have to do all the work. It's so nice. From the alpha I played, it's less kicks, but the dungeons all seem very low population. What, you mean like low density mob wise?
Beware.
I've already forgotten what other dungeons are coming alongside Algathar and Pit of Sauron. But I'd say, like, at least I imagine those 2 to not be very kick heavy. So that's working in their favor, at least right now. I just don't remember what the other options are, but... Oh. See. Pretty kick heavy dungeon there. What was the other one? 5 mobs per pull? That's small to you? That's pretty high.
Beware.
Unless they're like legitimately making it so you can't chain pull or something, like, yeah, that's pretty high volume. Oh, Sky Reach. Does that one have... I don't really remember that dungeon kick-wise very well. I remember the last boss being a monster in the Pug World, is what I always end up fucking it up. You can game it. Basically, a mob would pick you up, and you can have it. You would get dropped off the edge, basically. But certain classes could actually avoid it.
Like all the rest.
And a lot of times, people would think that the class that has the ability to avoid it would avoid it, and they wouldn't. So nobody would switch to it, and the person just falls to their death with the mob at full health, and then an argument starts. That was actually probably the worst one to pug back in the day. You had to, like, everybody had to be very coordinated on what they were using when. There was some spells that could help with it and some that I guess weren't always up or something. Whoa. Loyal beasts worked on those dogs even though they're not in combat. That's funny. They always make a lot of changes in the legacy dungeons. I wouldn't say that. They make some changes, but definitely not a lot. We'll just move on here. The other guy is still alive and he got his cast out. We're gonna die here, yeah. They're very, very loyal. Did you see Charles Wow's letter to Blizzard? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're done. Sweet. Waste of fucking time. I don't even know why I bother. Pretty nuts. Let all those casts go off and then disband the fucking group.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
How are you? What do you think about WoW Classic Plus? I don't think there's gonna be a Classic Plus, but we'll see what their next project is in terms of Season of Mastery type stuff. Did you see the China only? Yeah, so I think that's what they would do for... I think they're going to do that same thing for Classic now. Kind of funny, to be honest, after how they were behaving prior to the legal problems. Why? What was the story there? Have you seen details? Tracks kick overlaps now. Oh, perfect, just in time. That was... Oh, did I put the wrong dungeon in? Thanks. They were like gloating on social media how well Turtle WoW was doing. Oh yeah, they've been like that for years. That China person's really weird. I did a 16 floodgate or something on my holy pally. All prop pally had 20 kicks, 15 overlapped. I had 25 total with 3 overlapped. Does that count Avengers Shields? Because obviously there's gonna be overlaps there. Yeah, the paid advertisement on YouTube thing I think was their downfall. Blizzard can't allow that. Like, that was really fucking stupid on their part. That person, the people who run that server are really fucking stupid. They've been private server people for like as long as I can remember private servers. And I thought they were smarter than that because that's really fucking dumb. They think because they're from Russia and shit that like they're above the law basically and they can just do whatever they want. But honestly, I mean, I guess they kind of are because they're still going, right? But it's weird to see such brazen nonsense. Okay. Thanks. It does, but the majority of the tracked kicks plus overlaps on mobs were rebuke. Oh, really? WoW Ascension has been advertising the past decade. They're pretty above the law. Yeah. They might. Metro. SOD was pretty good. Yeah, but like to me, SOD was Classic Plus, right? That's why I don't think there's like, I think like that was it. Like, what did you want? They made all new dungeon. They made like new raids and shit. It's like, I don't know what people wanted. Like, that was it. I think people think that they're like legitimately gonna add like dozens of new zones and like leveling content. Blizzard's just not gonna fucking do that, man. That's a lot of work. The Turtle WoW people kind of posted Blizzard on Twitter begging them to allow them to do it, which to most people means they're gonna lose that lawsuit. Well, I don't know what that means. Posted Blizzard on Twitter begging them to allow them to do it. What does that mean? It's noon, is it? Well, good luck. They got really proud and Blizzard is trying to sue them now. The letter is just like, where was the same attitude you guys had a month ago? Right. They basically begged Blizzard to just allow them to stay live. Oh yeah, that's the letter Jambo's talking about. That's a very different spin on it, actually, but I think they were just saying that like it should be like something that you can buy licensing to, and I totally agree with that. They're gonna stay live one way or the other. Like they have no, Blizzard has no authority to stop them. Unfortunately, they're hosted in a country where copyright laws are flexible for some reason. I agree with Faxi. That's the feeling the letter gave me. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Yeah. I think they were begging for like a public reprieve from it, and they don't want to get in a protracted battle with Blizzard over it. But I don't think that's what they were doing. I think they were using that opportunity to finally push this in front of Blizzard. Like, listen, there are thousands and thousands of people who play on these private servers, and dozens of really talented software creators that have used this technology for 20 years now. Why the fuck are you not trying to make money off this? How stupid are you? You know, like, honestly, I'd say that to every company out there. The fact that they never made a Pokemon Maker after how good Mario Maker ended up doing, it's like, these companies are so fucking stupid. It's so weird. You can literally make like an enormous amount of money off these IPs being modded, and you just refuse to do it, basically. But I should probably be very careful what I ask for, because as soon as modding becomes something that's officially supported, then free modding and distribution of free mods is going to probably become extremely enforceably problematic. And that's, I definitely am not paying to make a mod, that's for sure. Turtle WoW did this to themselves, to be honest. They were fine till they started bragging. I totally agree. Like I said, the YouTube advertisements were way too far. That's a huge, huge error on their part. And if they, it's like really surprised to see somebody like Shenna not know that, because that was how Nostalrius was done in. Everybody was streaming it on YouTube, and for some reason Blizzard and YouTube have this like, it seems like they have a very strong relationship, but they don't with Twitch. Like, YouTube listens to Blizzard and Blizzard listens to YouTube. So for some reason, anything that violates their rules on YouTube oftentimes gets like quickly impacted. People who were actually like developing private servers and stuff used to stream it, and they all got flagged basically. It's really weird, because on Twitch you can do whatever the fuck you want and get away with it, and nobody gets banned for it. But on YouTube, they've been very harsh about it. Like at the time the Nostalrius shit was going down, they were basically like instantly banning anybody who streamed Nostalrius on YouTube. And I don't know how they had that power. It was really strange. As far as I know, they maybe can't sue them directly, but they can cut off their funding. Yeah, I don't know how they would attack them in general, but I know that the situation there is the servers are they're not gonna stop working just because they sued them. Blizzard and YouTube fall under the same ownership umbrella. What does that mean? They made YouTube ads. You can buy, anybody can buy YouTube ad space. I don't know how many people know that, but It's basically you just make a video and then you pay YouTube, and that video gets distributed to people as an ad. And that's what they did. Their trailer or whatever they made a video out of, like an ad video out of.
Something is coming up.
You think they would sell the rights to Mod WoW? Well, that's what Turtle WoW was asking for, basically. So I think they really should. Considering how, like, I'm talking, like, hundreds of thousands of people have played private servers over the last 20 years. And a lot of the people who play it only play it because it's free, you know what I mean? So if you give the people who make the server the leeway to make a free private server, it's like a fucking win-win, you know what I mean? Like, it really is a win-win. I don't see how Blizzard, I'm not sure why Blizzard doesn't see it that way. The people who play private servers are never going to play Blizzard official games. They're not going to pay for it. So you basically have a new audience to start paying. Like, the people who make it are going to pay, you know? Maybe next remix should be Classic Remix. That would be awesome. I don't think that's going to happen, but I'm shocked that they haven't tried to do something like that after all these years of Classic. It seems so obvious. I thought they were going to, like, port over all the Classic data into the live game and give us access to it again. It seemed like Chromie Time was the place for it too, like Classic Chromie Time, where you enter like a phased version of Azeroth and all the old quests and stuff is still there. I think that's such a slam dunk. I don't know how they haven't done that. I guess they really just don't want that content back in the game. I think there's like a lot of content that's just very poorly made compared to Blizzard's now current standards, and they don't want that to be something that people see too much of outside of a certain product.
It's pulling more in.
Did you hear YouTube is changing its policy on violent video game content? No, what's that about?
It's pulling more in. It's trying to draw you in.
It's just the grind in retail, Metro. You have to level to 80. It's just the grind in retail. You level to 80 in like a few hours. What do you mean the grind? I don't know what your point is there. If you're saying that you don't like leveling in retail, I totally agree. I wish there was a better like progression leveling system. Is it pulling more in? Yeah, I think it is actually. I'm not sure.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real
YouTube has some weird rules. I watched a cigar channel on YouTube and they're no longer allowed to show themselves smoking. Wow, really? That's not heard of that. YouTube is excessively lenient on some things and excessively strict on other things. It's really weird. Compared to Twitch. Like, Twitch is like really weird about some shit and then they just don't even give a fuck about other shit. And YouTube seems to be the complete opposite in that same type of thing. They're age restricting the content and making it less profitable. Oh, well that's not the same thing, but yeah. Honestly, anybody who's mad about that is an idiot. Like, yeah. If a game is excessively violent, it should be age restricted.
Beware.
It's tough. I guess a lot of these people are just mad that they're losing money over it, but it's like, yeah, it's alright. Better late than never, I guess, on that. He did reviews where he would smoke the cigar he's reviewing. Now he can't smoke it.
Beware.
That's shocking. I'm surprised to hear that. The leveling experience, I mean, compared to Classic, to get to 60 in Classic, it's going to cost you a few weeks. But that's a bad thing, right? A few weeks, nobody really wants. I think very few people want that nowadays. But I definitely think there's ways to make leveling in Live WoW way more interesting, and they should consider doing them. YouTube pretending to care about content is infuriating. Demonetizing a video for language while putting condom ads or slasher movie ads for videos is ridiculous. For language? I don't know. That doesn't really happen anymore, I don't think. If it did, I would definitely be demonetized. I say some, I use a lot of curse words. Leveling in Classic is the only thing I actually like. But would you like it more or less if it was half the time? Like, if it takes 7 days played, and now it takes 3 days played, would you think that's an improvement or an unimprovement? It's like, to me, I think Classic leveling 1x takes way too long. There's not enough questing in the zones to make it actually, like, it doesn't fill out very well. You would like it less? Oh, really? Did you do 1x Classic? I like a long leveling process too, but it's way too long in 1x Classic if you ask me. And like I said, there's just not enough content. Like, it's not smooth. In 1x Classic, you have to constantly do like really fiddly things. Like, you're just basically like scraping by to get any experience you can in some splits. Oh yeah, if you've never done it, it's like, I don't know what season of Discoveries was, but I'm sure it's half the time of 1x Classic. I imagine it was like 2 or 3 days played or something only. You cannot give away freebies to endgame content either. Freebies? I don't know what that's meant to mean. Seven days played should get you to 30. You can take as long as you want, but I was just saying, like, for those actually trying to rush, it's way too long. Getting flying mounts at level 10 and time walking is a huge mistake. No, I don't think way too late for that conversation, honestly. Like, most people who play this game don't even want add-ons, let alone fucking leveling to take long. Kind of crazy.
They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Not able to target that for some reason.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My own stand. This place full. All of this destruction for the traitor?
I swear leveling in BFA to 120 took longer than my classic character, and that was misery. Oh yeah. Cop was, yeah, I remember him having a lot of trouble doing the marathons in BFA, but when they do time walking dungeons each week, you can get 0 to 80 in a day. You can do it a lot faster now with Remix.
Beware. Beware.
I don't know. I'm trying to make these packs work better for people, but doesn't seem like there's a good option here.
Beware. Beware.
I can level up a character in around 30 minutes in Remix, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Leveling is not good in Live WoW. It's a huge, huge issue.
Beware.
But it's not good in 1x Classic either. Something like Season of Discovery is probably perfect. Something that cuts leveling in Classic by about half, I think is perfect. Because then you don't have to do every single fucking quest in the game, and you don't have to grind mobs in the 40s and all this stuff that people don't want to do.
Beware.
probably weird since I have every lore master achievement. I know you're definitely... A lot of people enjoy doing questing. It's just about leveling, I think, the conversation. A lot of people level with a very perfunctory mindset, you know, like they're not out there to have fun. And that's tragic because at one point leveling, like Baxi said, was the best part. And I really, really, really like doing world content in Classic. It's just, if your goal is to get to 60, it takes way too fucking long. There's ways to make Classic world content better that aren't just make leveling require grinding and a bunch of nonsense that you don't want to do.
Beware.
I think a real benefit of 1x is how much more value it adds to professions. I definitely agree with that, yeah. But again, like you don't have to have it take that long for that to be true. Like, it's just about all the level brackets and all the zones having different stuff in them. Grab this packet, honestly. If your goal is to get to max level, you aren't playing for the quest content. The problem with that idea is that eventually you're not playing for the quest content because there's no like real replayability to it, you know. It's not never changes, it's the same stuff. So after you've done it hundreds of times, a lot of times you are just leveling to have the character at max level. I do agree though, even though I really enjoy Classic, I always lose motivation at higher level brackets. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because there's some really good splits there that make it feel really like snappy, like especially like one, you know, like you said, to 30, and then like 30 to 40 is just like, man, this is a drag. Having to constantly go into really heavily contested zones and tons of other bullshit going on, it's kind of sad. They could easily cut out about half the level. I would say like get it down to about 50% of it, and it would be perfect. Maybe that's too aggressive. But I like 2x Classic, let's just say that. That's what I've done on my private server a lot, and it really, I think that's the right pace. Because it allows you to level and not like be pressured by the clock. Like, if you want to do shit like dungeons or professions and stuff, it's still going to take a long time. Like, you're not going to optimize your leveling, you know what I mean? So you're going to end up still pretty long. But you don't feel like, holy shit, I'm now going to take like 10 days played or something like that if I stop and do all this stuff. It's like, that's how it always felt for me in Classic. It's like, man, I gotta get going here. Like, this is taking way too long. I just want to get to the max level content now. Why would you ever level more than 13 times? Well, because there's new servers constantly. That's how this started, talking about Classic Plus. You don't always, unfortunately, like, yeah, I mean, anybody still playing on Classic era? Highly doubt it. If you're playing Classic now, you're playing the anniversary servers, meaning you had to level all new characters. This is a very common thing with WoW's Classic community, is they constantly want fresh servers for some reason. I have no idea why, but it's a common talking point for them. From what I heard, that's why Turtle WoW did well. Make those dead level brackets more lively. Yeah, they introduced a lot of new ways to level characters and zones and stuff, so that's pretty cool. Don't think Blizzard would ever do it, but maybe. I doubt Blizzard would ever focus on leveling content. I think the best case scenario was Season of Discovery, where it was like that, where you have like, you know, you end up with that weird thing where they're doing these like truncated brackets or whatever, where you're like not able to get past level 30 or whatever it was for a while there. That was their best chance to ever get leveling content be more interesting, and you saw as soon as that stuff was over, like each phase was over, nobody really went back and did it. From what I see, they complain a lot for no real reason. You're talking about classic players. Classic players, the classic community is actually worse than Mythic plus Pugging community. It's really sad. If the community was what I would have hoped it would have been, I would be playing classic right now. But instead, I won't ever play classic again because of it. I missed my one chance. I really should have cared more about 2019 classic. I made a bad choice, not trying to get all the way into it, because that was the only time the community was going to be stable. They want fresh servers because as soon as they hit level cap, the race is over. Right, that's... Welcome to the conversation. In terms of complainers, if goes classic players, then hyper casuals, then PvP, then Mythic Plus. Yeah, I guess I would. Yeah, I think I agree with that actually. You have like a very dismal look on hyper casuals. I think it's very, very hard to define that number of what those people are. But I've seen a lot of fucking idiots out there that don't even play this game complain about shit they have no business complaining about, and that does bother the hell out of me. Oftentimes it's like people who want to not be casuals and just refuse to actually take steps to avoid being a casual. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they refuse to work on getting better. So I think that is a little different, but yeah, you notice them for sure. I logged into 2019 and saw a long line to do a quest. Never went back to Classic. That actually is a huge part that turned me off too, unfortunately. Blizzard should have did way better work on that. I just wanted to do AQ40 again at level like it was back in Classic. Yeah, that's tough. For some reason, a lot of Classic projects falter after BWL. I think it's the raids just start to become harder and people just don't want that. I do think it's funny, Classic WoW players started off with no changes, and now they want literally everything changed. Right now, the biggest talking point is getting Classic Plus, right? It is crazy.
built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my realm.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The realm was nothing but destruction. You
Beware.
have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
My guild progged AQ40 for 3 months to get through that shit. Oh yeah. That is never gonna happen again because that would require everybody to somehow forget how to do the raid. But that they tried that with Season of Mastery, right? They tried to introduce new stuff, and then I think they probably did it again with Season of Discovery. I don't know what they actually did with like actual regular raids in Season of Discovery, but they tried to make new mechanics and new challenges in the raids, and people just weren't buying it. That's why I don't think they would ever do Classic Plus, because they've already tried a lot of the stuff that should be looked at as Classic Plus, and it just hasn't gone over well. People have this like weird ethereal thought on what it should be, and it's not real. There's like no truth to it. It never is like unified in what people actually want from it. So, like, no matter what Blizzard offers, somebody's still gonna be unhappy, and then those people are still gonna fucking cry their eyes out, and Blizzard's gonna have wasted their time trying.
Beware.
We just need to go back to what once was. What does that mean? Oh yeah, you mean like you're being sarcastic, I guess. Yeah, no, that's what I try to say. I made a lot of videos on that before 2019 Classic came out. A lot of people don't seem to recognize that, like, they basically didn't want Classic. They just wanted to be a noob again, you know what I mean? Like, leveling was so hard. Oh my god, I remember I used to have to make a 5-player party just to get quests done. It's like, no, you just fucking suck dick at the game, dude. That's like, I mean, what are you even talking about? Like, it's so stupid. Some of the dumb shit that was said about Classic, it's like, you clearly never played the game seriously, so why are you even talking about it? Do we have count? No. Oh yeah, we have exact count. Perfect.
I will bring your work one last oath to fulfill.
They just want to be shitty at the game again, basically. They want to have like no memory of WoW, and they want to try to like feel like it's all brand new to them again, and that's just never going to happen. Even if somehow, you know, you're like, I have this actually like kind of good and bad, because I have such a shitty memory at times that like I end up playing a game, like I make a lot of mods and ROM hacks and stuff, and it's like I'll go and play them and I forgot what I did. So it's like actually like playing a new game. It's like, oh yeah, what the hell did I do here? Oh sweet, I forgot about that. Even if it's that, like even if you forget everything about Classic and you go back and do it for the first time, the second time you do it, it's not going to feel that way. So I hope that all those people who wanted that got that quickly, and they don't have any, like, they didn't doubt the fact that that was valuable in their eyes. But I imagine a lot of people now question it. They probably think that Blizzard did them some kind of disservice by not elongating that feeling. I think that's at the heart of what makes the Classic Plus argument a thing. Because those people are like, all right, well, yeah, I want to feel that way again. It's like, how? You're not going to be able to. Oh, I want Blizzard to make all new content so it feels that way again. It's like, oh. So you just want retail, or what do you mean? Really weird. Classic leveling for me is 1000% nostalgia, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember doing this with my brother. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that's a big part of why I like Pokemon Crystal and stuff so much. So it's fine for that to be the case. But like, if in that example you did that same quest that you remember doing it with your brother 10 times in a year, you'd be like, oh yeah, this doesn't feel as good now, you know? So that's what I was trying to help people understand. Like, listen, there's a lot of healthy ways to enjoy Classic, but the way that you're describing it now is not a long-term way to enjoy it. You're at most talking about maybe your first or second playthrough through the game, and then you're done again. You're never going to think about it again. If you go into it knowing this, there's going to be ways that you could find new memories. You know what I mean? Like, it should have been about finding new ways to feel that way about Classic. And yeah, obviously a lot of people failed to be able to do that. Did anyone here do any of the old Mega Dungeons back in Classic? Oh yeah, I imagine most people did. Well, anybody who was playing back then, I guess. Every video on TikTok I see about Classic is people saying Classic is harder than current WoW. Still? Surely nobody's still saying that. Surely nobody's still saying that. I made a video on that too. Very hot topic back in like 2018 and 19. The difficulty of Classic is, I've always described it this way. It's like trying to build a house with, okay, so the difficulty of Live WoW is like trying to build a house with every tool available. And the difficulty of Classic is like trying to saw a single plank of wood with a wrench. Both are incredibly difficult. But the only reason Classic is difficult is because they're limiting the tools you have access to. That's the only reason leveling is hard in Classic. If you had tons of self-healing and tons of AoE and tons of AoE CC and like a bunch of different stuns and all this shit, you would not think leveling is hard. Retail is far, far, far harder. Even though you have millions of tools available, it still finds ways to be very difficult. How about the 17 though? Yeah, 16 points, we got it. And serendipitous ending. Just the other day we did the key and the warrior's like, you will never upgrade this key with that route, and this time we do it and the warlock's like, I like your route. I ended up with perfect count, so I definitely think we'll start doing it a little bit differently there. We got a good amount of score this week. Less than I thought we were going to get, but it did pick up after Wednesday being such a disaster. That's Pug tanking in a nutshell, yep. If you upgrade the key, you're the hero, and if you fail the key, no matter what, it's your fault. We had it the other day. The Rep Pally aggroed trash, or he like aggroed trash once and then like went into the pack before he had fully gathered and died twice to like bursting before I bursted, basically. And then at the end of the dungeon, we missed it by like 30 seconds, and he blamed me for that. He's like, you need to be better at positioning. It's like, brother, don't fucking die twice and we upgrade the key. Like, what? How the fuck could you possibly even think for a second to blame somebody else? Like, just don't die twice and we upgrade that key. That's all that needed to change. Seems like 17 are where the actual gamers are. Oh, I don't know about that. Ever watch a prot warrior lose threat over 4 times, including 20 seconds into a boss pull? Because I did. No, I've never seen a prot warrior do anything, really. If you mean in a review, maybe, but... Demo Warlock as well. That's good to see some diversity. Burning in the melting pot. All right, we got time for one more. But we'll definitely be back next week. I'm probably going to end up doing Tuesday for Remix. We'll see what happens. Hopefully the servers aren't going to be fucking down all day again, man. Oh, okay, we want to sign up to that. I don't even care. There's only other one key for listed for score anyway. Get that shit out of me. Don't fucking give me that. I don't want your damn Tiger's List. But yeah, if unless something ridiculous happens, we'll stream Remix on Tuesday and maybe Wednesday. And then maybe Thursday and Friday we'll go back to live, we'll see. Okay, we got invited to the key with the lever healer. Nope. No, we didn't. He left before even filling the... Whoa, look at that, 20. He left before even filling the group. What the fuck? With the new raid remix, will be fun again. Sweet. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in doing all the content one way or the other. Did you get enough gilded for an upgrade? Yeah, probably actually. Big problem was the Valor Stones. Bro's so good at leaving, he leaves before the key even starts. Yeah, leave before he even filled the group. I don't even know what that was about. Doesn't seem to have an answer for me. Do account bound skips work on remix? I think so, yeah. That's people were trying to get me to do them. I think they do. It's really just actually gilded is not even the thing we need the most right now. It's just Valor Stones. Goodbye October, hello November. Yep, how about that? See you later, shit month. October worst month, you guys think, or what? What's your guys' like month tier list? For me, I think August is tier 1, number 1. Usually the hottest and not like, usually the hottest and driest month. So that means outdoor activities no matter what. But not everybody likes the heat. March is up there for me. That's my birthday month. And it's also up there because that's when March Madness starts and college basketball is like really underway. But probably most importantly about March is it's the start of like actual nice weather. After usually 2 months of pathetic weather. My birthday is in October, so yeah, I guess it's the worst. You know, December's pretty good because Christmas. The problem with December is it starts a shitty ass stretch, man. June and July, you'd rather sleep through both, really? It's hard not to think that those are great months because when you were young, like those were your time, that was your time off, you know? September is the best. Not too warm, not too cold. Crazy beautiful here up in Canada. And got nice memories too, nice. Look at that, now that guy's offline. Being in SoCal all months are pretty nice for weather. Oh, right, yeah, no doubt. What's your favorite month, Faxi? Let's hear it. I see the healer or the DPS with the mark. Yeah, the healer has the mark. Yeah, it's on there. Why did the chicken get thrown off the basketball court? It's not. It's supposed to be on the court. October or December, Halloween and Xmas are big for me. Yeah, you like Christmas and I know you like Halloween a lot. Okay, I guess we're not doing this game. It's a weird guy here. Alright, no worries. Let's see if we can find one more quick. He got thrown off the basketball court for a foul play. No, you would just say foul, yeah. It's called a foul. 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 I've been declined. Is he back? Guess we'll wait it out. It doesn't look like it because the other guy left too. And we can try to sign up to an 18. Foul play. It's kind of weird. You can't really enunciate foul with that sounding really strange. There are more 19s and 17s, yep. What are you even supposed to do with resonance crystals? I must have an enormous amount of them. 70,000. Think you buy transmogs or something? I could have swore I used to get Valor from flying through these things. You can buy mounts, oh yeah. What, with the different factions?
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
Let's go see what mounts are present. There's a B mount in the Dornagal vendor? Oh yeah. Like from the main Dornagal rep, or? A rocket and a hyena in Undermine. Holy shit. You can get a rocket? You can trade resonance crystals for hollow crystals and turn those in for valor stones. Oh, really? Where? I have a lot of the hollow things too. The main building where the portal to Oregon Stormwind are. Let's take a look. I love this zone. I'm gonna miss this zone so bad. The Sober Moon's definitely gonna top it. Oh, Khadgar was standing up when we walked in there. See that? Oh, we actually have an emissary? I just never turned it in.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
You don't get anything from this now, though. Super pointless. A little bit of gold, that's it. So what can we buy? We got a toy. Pet. That we got already. Transmog we haven't gotten. Wait, we don't have that, really? Okay. There's the mount, 11,000. We can buy that. And another mount. A Ramolith. Okay.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Pumpkin spice is fire? No, I think it's a spice, right? He's a fake beggar, Khadgar, yeah. That bee's nice. And then what? There's other vendors at the different locations, I assume. Now let's port to Hollowfall since we're probably not going to get another key here. We'll use our port to go do that. In Undermine, there's a hyena. Yeah, I remember you said that before, yeah. Like a minute and a half ago you said that? Try to sign up to 18s. I don't even know where the vendor is for this. Is it just in the middle up here?
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you
Right
again.
here, right?
I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Yeah, we got the pet already. This was the only rep I actually cared about when the expansion launched, so I had it really quickly. Oh yeah, so this is the thing, Radiant Remnants. But what do you... There's nothing else to buy. There's not even a mount. That's weird. But what do I do with those then? Radiant Remnants.
The darkness comes.
I'm out for the night? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get off here soon. It looks like we're not gonna get a key, but we'll try one more, a little bit more. Memory should serve you well considering you said it less than 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Halloween. Yes. What are you guys' plans for Halloween? Tonight I'm going to a huge Halloween bash. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Anyway, yeah, there's supposed to be like a vendor over here maybe. You're gonna get hammered? Oh shit, really? I'll stay healthy, man.
The ladders are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light.
Nope. Is there an actual vendor somewhere?
With threats not even our key flames can dispel.
I don't think so.
Outsider.
If you turn the Radiant Remnants in at the pyres on the west side of the map, you'll get Valor. Oh, so you just have to go do those things, like these things? Oh, not those, I guess. The other smaller ones? Yeah, like this one. We're not getting Valor, but I guess you gotta maybe spam it. Gotta get it to 20. I'm going to Halloween Horror Night at Universal Hollywood tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. Put them in the braziers, so yeah.
To maintain the key
That didn't even come close to giving Valor. Not even fucking close.
Search the area. Gather the
Well, like these
remnants
small
from the
ones?
land, or take them from monstrous clutches.
Nope. Neither of them. I see you dressed up as Reddit Gandalf. Yep. Yeah, I wanted to look like Sir Ian McKellen. Do the smaller ones 4 times for the world quests. Oh, I see. There's a world quest. Yeah, and that gives Valor. Time for me to go. All right, have a good one, man. Glad to see you. I was glad to see you. Did not give Valor. Is it in the box?
Valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame.
It did. It gave 48 Valor. That was worth it. Alright, is there any keys? The only ones we need are Arakara, Dawn, and Floodgate now. Unfortunately, it's going to end up in the same situation we were at the beginning of the week. Floodgate's going to be our last one. We try to sign up to 18s though. These people aren't, well, I mean, it's 100 points higher, so they probably won't invite me. That's the biggest issue with not trying to push when the actual thing happened. We're falling behind the regular players. Players who play regularly, I mean to say. World Boss give a decent chunk too, if I recall. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not really in that big of a rush, but I had a Valor problem too, but I discovered you can now transfer Valor Stones between alts. Yeah, that won't work for me. You played regularly on Remix. Don't bash yourself. Oh, yeah. I was just saying that. Yeah, that's not what I meant, but yeah. Thanks for the kind words of encouragement. How are we doing on other emissaries? Oh, we're also done with the Hollowfall one. I bet we just finished that because we just got 1,000 wrapped from that world quest we did. Which is not a small number. We all know Metro secretly has a Holy Priest alt. I would like Holy Priest, I think.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Does that give any Valor? Yeah, maybe. I think it did give 50 Valor. Hard to tell. There's so many things that come out of the box. Oh, coffer key shards. Where did I get those? From doing that world quest, probably. Don't worry, every healer is a Holy Priest next season. Not Shaman. He's actually capped on his observation of Evoker, but doesn't want us to find out he's been playing it. I will eventually do that because I have the free boost. I have no reason to use it on anything else, so I will use it on that. I did try to level that character during the anniversary, but it was miserable to do anything as Ogvoker, man. It was terrible. So I just stopped. Dawnbreaker? I came back. MDI Cup play is boring as shit today. My goodness, how are keys so far, lad? They're great. We did get a good amount of score this week, so I'm pretty happy with that. But now we're into the hard keys again. Although Dawnbreaker I'm quite confident in.
My directive is
And I guess, yeah, Eric Hare, if I can just remember the route and master that, we'll be really good on that one too. But yeah, unfortunately, if we don't get invited to this one, I'll probably end it because I've only got about 30 minutes left, so don't want to go too much over 4:30 so I can keep my eating schedule the same. Flood for me is the worst. Yeah, definitely me. I think it's for everybody. Hardest key. No, like from what I can tell, there's like not really a ton of different ways to speed it up. You can try to pull two bosses together, or maybe like have one, like split the group up into two and try to kill both bosses at once, maybe. I don't know how fast that would be.
my thanks for your patronage.
Rock Slidomancer's Stone. What the hell is that? The fuck salami. I like healing Floodgate, but I also played jungle, so I think the problem is I hate myself. In League, I always wanted to be a jungler. I think jungler is a fun role, but I always gravitated towards support more when me and Harry played, because I played like Malphite support, right? That was fun. Good old days. Me and Harry used to play like 2 or 3 hours of League every morning before stream. Jungler is like a tank role. It's like jungler's like typically like the guy who you expect to be like the one engaging into fights and causing the action to happen. But it's really unique because like the other 4 characters all just kind of do basic like a PvE thing where you're just kind of sitting there waiting and then you kill a mob. But the jungler's like actively got to make decisions the whole time. Like, although they did try to really streamline jungling. When I first started playing League, jungling was actually like hard. Like there was like a couple junglers and the rest were like totally non-viable. Like it was kind of crazy. You would like easily die. Like there's clips of like Harry playing League from like mop days and he would die in the jungle constantly. It's kind of weird to explain. It has support-ish qualities. It's a bit behind gold experience wise, but you have tons of roles that can go jungle. Ivern is a literal enchanter. There's lots of tanks, a few marksmen. Yeah, now you can do it as like anybody because they give you the items or whatever that make it easy. Back in the day, like if you try to jungle as something with bad sustain or bad damage, you'd just be outclassed. Will you stream beta content? Yeah, so the plan is, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do when the beta comes out immediately, but my plan with beta is I'm going to hit it really fucking hard when Mythic Plus testing is out. Like that would be like our main content for at least a week or two. And then we'd continue to do it every time there's like, if they add new stuff or make any big changes, we'd be back on there and make videos every week. That's how we did it in the last expansion. Like every weekend there'd be a video on it and every week there'd be multiple streams of it. So that's how I plan on doing it. Jungle damage is so non-existent now that any class beyond tank works well right now. Yeah, I've heard. I played it a lot last year. Last May before Mop, or I guess it was whenever Mop Remix came out. I played up until then. And then I stopped touching it because Mop Remix and never went back. When did you start playing LoL? In Mop, ironically. During like the end of Kata, I think it was. Wait till you hear this one. We play Zyra jungle now, which I mean is fitting, but still. Yeah, no, I played a ton last year. I think it was last year. Oh, that guy's back. Okay, one last try. Let's sign up to this key. But there was like times when like in League back in the day, it was like if you picked a certain thing as a certain thing, it was like actively trolling. Like your group would hate you and you'd get into a fight every time. And that's how it was the last time I played in 2012 or 13. And I always wanted to play Malphite support. I always thought it was a really interesting idea. But people would like fucking scream at me if I ever tried it. And then recently I started playing it again and I was like, no, this actually works really fucking well now. And it was like me and Harry would do like this crazy... Because he was the jungler, so he would come down and he'd like engage, and then I would like kind of save my ult and I would slow them, and it was like a guaranteed kill, the two of us together, when he didn't die to some dumb shit. There's so many good clips. If you guys have never seen Harry's clips, man. Oh, you know what I forgot? Also, we talked about the hunter thing. I totally forgot about that. We should look at that too. But yeah, Harry's got some hilarious clips. I even made a video for his channel because of how funny this was. Did he get rid of the video? Oh no, here it is. I made this video I made. It's recorded from his stream, but I made it and uploaded it for him. Because this was one of the funniest fucking things that's ever happened to me in any video game. But yeah, there's so many crazy ass clips of... He's also got a lot of Mythic Plus clips now too, I guess, but... I don't know when the last time he made one was. Looks like season 2. This one's really funny. If you've never seen this one, I'm sure you haven't. Where's the mute thing? Is it muted? Why is it muted? Yeah, watch. Let's see if you can see this. He uses ultimate penance and dodges the mechanic, but then it like land. Yeah, see, it goes right under him and he doesn't get hit, but then he lands in it and dies anyway. That's really funny. Harry's so fucking funny, man. I just checked my season stats. I'm at 212 timed, 86 depleted, and 22 abandoned. Nice. Back when I started, Swain still walked around on a cane. Oh, really? So let's see if we can't find this video, and that will be where we end the stream today, it looks like. I think it's in the stream highlights playlist, right? It has to be. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen this, this is one of the... This is like why Hunter is Hunter, I think. It's after BFA is over, because I didn't make it until somebody reminded me about making it. With the urgent bath required is a tough one to skim past, but we're gonna keep going. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. Yeah, okay. So it's right after the Rusty video we just watched. Okay. What's going on? Why is it playing without me wanting it to play? Insane to How many times Swain has been reworked? Oh, really? All right, so let's take a look at this. This is really funny. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it plays out, but so the first thing that gets said is the guy says, "How do I link a weak aura?" We're still doing the key, by the way. He's talking about doing another key. So if you've never done this dungeon, you basically would try to do like a controlled skip. Like let's just watch it play out. Frankly, with some of the mistakes we made, the fact that we're not even that far off is still kind of impressive. Okay, so the guy says he's trying to link a weak aura, and he says, "I'm pressing Control C." What the fuck? We wiped. I think we wiped to the boss. Okay, so yeah, we wiped to the boss, and we're now going back to the boss. That's what's happening in this clip. Yeah, the mage says we need the lust because we wiped. So we're gonna come out of the portal. This was a seasonal fix. We still have one dude left. Anyway, is Shaggy too dope? Okay, yeah, that's right. So we didn't even pull the boss. We wiped to the trash. So we wiped to the trash. Trash was really hard. So we wiped back. We come back. We're gonna continue this one mob that's left out of this pack, right? Meanwhile, this guy finally figured out how to weak a link ore, and he links it there. For some reason, nobody was even talking about that. Dude, who the fuck cares? Why are you talking about this? The guy's still going on about it. He says, "How do I link it where you can just click it?" Meanwhile, we're like, we just wiped. Like, why is this fucking guy talking about this, right? Anyway, he's now mad that I got back in combat. He says, "Let him res." Jesus Christ. Listen to my reaction. Anyway, I think someone just hacked my account. Oh, really? Maybe Stromy, what's up? It's not good. So he says, "Res, hello?" Are you serious? Dude. I said, because I think he's sitting here still trying to figure out how to link a weak aura. Because he's now just AFK, right? He's alive, in case you can't tell. And I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. Let's do the dungeon, right? And watch this. Anyway, I had a rage tank earlier in the group that started raging when the Mistweaver paralyzed a bolstered mob. Res what? What the hell are you talking about? He goes, "Fucking res, Jesus Christ." The mage goes, "Dude, you're feigned death." He goes, "Oh, I'm retarded." Are you fucking serious? Did you just see what happened? Did you just see what happened? This dude just thought he was fucking dead because he was feigned death. Oh man, dude. You don't see this every day, but hunters find new ways to fucking make you laugh every time, man. That was like early in the season, so 18 was actually really low back then, but 18 is like an 8 now. But yeah, that's funny, man. Whew. All right, well that's it. I guess we're not getting a key, so I'm gonna end the stream. But yeah, good to be back on retail on Mythic Plus, The War Within, whatever you want to say. And we'll be back next Tuesday. We're probably gonna do more remix, and maybe Wednesday we'll see how it goes. And then, oh god, what is this? And then we will be probably back to the live keys, definitely before the beta starts. But we did get a good amount of progress, and we got 16 resilient. So. Is that the same hunter that kicked the Dawnbreaker boss earlier? That's why it got brought up. That's how it got brought up. But yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next week. Make sure you stay tuned. We got some bangers coming this weekend.